Good morning, YouTube. Man, it is the market's about to open. I'm running a little bit behind. I have a contact that got a little bit dried out, so my eyeball looks a little freaking weird. I do have a lot to do today, but I did say I would live stream it. We are in a recession. The bell is live. Holy smokes, this is right on time. Let me click that over. S&P has not dumped. It's actually still sitting at 401.80. Why not? This is actually going to play out exactly like I thought it would. We can go over here and look at Apple, going to hold the market up today. It's going to probably run. We had Meta earnings. Ooh, took it down 5%. We're going to see what happens here. I'm going to pass it back to the Discord because I was talking to them. And let's kick this day off. I will be in and out.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah. Anyway, who's taking calls?
Nobody's taking calls. We're not crazy. Are you nuts?
I'm taking.
I guess so. Call me crazy.
I see SPY at 5:30.
5:30.
5:30.
Oh,
Bro, what the hell is Tesla doing?
I mean, I'm just gonna have to wait for an entry.
Gotta look at that sucker.
But
go. Tesla is going crazy.
Moonboy time.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit wild. For sure, a bit wild. $4,260.
Is this going to be the first day after a bullish Fed meeting that we don't drop?
Bro, we've been open for like 30 seconds. Calm down.
Sir, I'm going to need you to calm down with your
30.
We need to build some stairs to go jump off of.
Jesus Christ.
Wonder what everyone's gonna do here.
calls.
406 calls. Oof.
Nah, I'm gonna wait.
I know what you're doing, Mike. You're gonna buy like 10 SPX contracts. Then you're gonna sweat for 30 minutes to an hour. And you're gonna close them.
We'll see.
We do this every day, bro.
Probably packing or if all the stations are full too. Then of course the max takes forever to fill. So there's a bunch of vial patients. It's got 10 vials. It takes forever for that thing to
Look
fill.
at Tesla move, son. Fucking impressive. If anyone swung Bull's call from yesterday, they're fucking happy as shit.
Yeah.
What? Let me guess. 200 a contract.
No, not 200. I bet it's at it's probably at 20 though, right? I mean, there were 825 calls. Oh, they're only at 11. That's not updated. WEBULL. I don't have real time on WEBULL anymore. It used to be free, and now they charge you. So whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, $24. $24 a contract. That's what's up. Fucking boom shakalaka. Now we get a dump. Apple's giving it up because Facebook. But we'll see. Microsoft's gonna follow Facebook. Apple's gonna take a nosedive. But I think it'll recover. It'll be all right. I actually made a video last night on my thesis for SPY and why it will stay where it kind of range bound.
Oh yeah.
Where is that video? Googling.
Adonde?
Google.
Yeah, I mean the whole ideology of it is that Meta took a hit on earnings. Facebook is going to take it's going to slow Microsoft down because they are tied at the hip with Oculus and other ventures. Apple will keep it from completely falling off a ledge, but it will make it range bound. And if the sentiment is that Apple already released that news that they are going to pause hiring, all that stuff. So we had that big tank on Apple already. So there's not going to be like another surprise on the earnings call. The guidance is probably pretty well known already. And I think it'll do fairly well. Maybe like up 1-2% after hours. And it's just going to keep SPY within this stupid range of 398 to 402.
Logan just called QQQ double top with divergence.
So
that
all
means
the news is out. So
SPY's
what he's
pretty
looking
close
for.
to that too. SPY's pretty
Holy
damn
shit,
good.
I'm running like 30% on puts already. That's wild.
On what?
Either way,
Pfizer.
we'll
Oh, Pfizer. I tried playing Pfizer back in the day. And it just never did what you thought it would do. You're like, oh, well, this is good news for Pfizer. And they're like, nah, we don't like that. Sell that off.
Hmm.
Like every time. I did like playing Amazon. I think Amazon's probably a solid play today, honestly. And
see if it wants to. Go ahead.
I did like playing Google as well. It was just much safer to trade.
If it wants to, I would love to take it to like 39.50. But
Nah, you're not gonna see that.
yeah, it's 39.50 to 39.65 if this supply zone keeps up. But it looks like it's just gonna keep going.
Are you thinking Amazon calls or puts? What are you looking for on Amazon?
I would play Amazon to the upside. For
He's
sure.
going parabolic.
I would definitely do
Clayton.
calls on Amazon.
What's up, Rave?
I got an email from OBR Investing LLC.
It says pay her
Dude,
$35.
that's crazy. Holy
Crazy.
shit, that could have been the play of the week right there.
Rave, what was the email? Can you screenshot it and send it to me?
Subscription will renew soon.
You know, Gerard had a subscription to a bunch of white girls once. It was renewing soon as well.
Okay, all right. Lord, Jesus Christ.
What is this, Clayton? What is this? I'm getting an email from OBR. Are they even real? Is this a real OBR?
Rave, you're interrupting the guys talking about trades to clown me.
True.
Let them talk their shit.
Amazon calls.
Yo, I just made like the best play of like a couple weeks. That was beautiful. Holy
What would you
shit.
do?
Good
I
job.
took
On Pfizer?
So I was watching Pfizer because they had their earnings this morning, and I was gonna watch for the dip here. Let me pull it back up. I just literally just closed the chart. Give me a second. So I was watching them for the break below of 50-70 level, and then they retested 50-50. So I entered 10 contracts at like 50-70, 10 more at 50-40, and then it dipped to the 49 40s, and I had the 49-50 puts. I just took it right off the bat in like 20 seconds for 40%.
Okay. That's solid. It's a solid
And now those
move.
contracts are gone. That one candle just took those contracts away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was like, I'm telling you, that was like beautiful. Exit and entry.
Good job, man.
Nice.
I'd like to hear that.
That was clean.
I'd like to hear that. Yeah, that's we up there pretty high, man. 40, 35.
No,
They're freaking high, son. We on the top of the mountain.
Hey, Clayton, I have a question for
Yeah.
you.
What's up?
Those SPY 530 calls,
Yep.
do you think it's gonna keep going down?
Yeah.
I mean, that's like asking me if I think SPY going down.
I mean, okay, so yesterday it was acting very, very sporadic. Like literally, like 10 minutes before the market close, they were asking 200 or 292 for the contract, and then at 12:40 it was at 0.01 a contract.
Here we go.
I do not know, my good sir. I'll
There
look
it
at
is.
mine. I'll look at mine and see what they're at.
Yeah.
So for those PFE, I bought 10 at 37 at 833. Bought
Ooh,
10
look at
more.
DQQ.
About 10
Short-
more
really
at
short handle.
0.40 at 833, 20 seconds later, and then sold 10 at 835 at 0.54. It was beautiful.
Playing out like we expected here. Facebook is bringing it down, baby.
I need it for it to keep going down. I need TQQ down. This sucks.
Is Michael in here?
Should be. I've heard him speak already.
Yeah, he probably just loaded the boat on SPX contracts, sweating it out.
And walked away.
Oh, that's right. That was the first thing he said was SPX calls. Oh, shit.
Don't do it.
Are we going to bounce right at open? Yes.
Here.
Let's see if SPY flush is open. Those are some bearish candles. Yep, there she goes.
Anybody else?
This gun knife. Oh, SIG P223. Is that the compact? That's definitely the compact.
It's a
229 Legion.
I don't give a shit. I'll do them all.
What?
It takes a while.
What's up? I do not know what that was or who that was. Okay. Well, anyways.
And scalped more of PFE off 2 candles, and I'm done for the day.
You were playing Pfizer?
Yes, sir. I haven't, and I don't even know how long, but I saw that they had earnings, so I was like, volatility should push something here.
Yeah.
And it indeed did.
Oh, dumby dump.
There she blows.
Oh, she's giving it up.
No, there she goes.
Giving up some stuff for sure. Well, there we have that. That's happening.
Well, I'm not really trading today. I'm just gonna buy my positions. We'll trade.
39.95 puts.
I need Yuko to keep going up.
Damn, did he catch that at, what was the entry? Ah, 340. Good entry. Damn. That was a good entry.
Volatility for these PFE contracts is like gapping them up massively. Holy cow.
Ooh, Theta just destroyed my TQQ covered calls. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Bing bong. That's fantastic.
You know what I like the most about Yuko right now? So I'm about to buy another contract. I'm gonna just put the bid in since there's a huge gap. It says heads up, this is option that exchange trading products. This is generally designed for short-term trading and may not be suited for all investors on Robinhood.
Yep. That's just all them leverages.
Damn, that 39.95. Jesus.
All right.
That was the
Man, this
trade.
Netflix put
I'm
is
gonna
freaking
try to
nuts,
get Phil for
dog.
155.
Don't be.
On what? 39.50s?
Huh?
39.55s? Who trying to get filled up?
Oh, I'm getting another contract for Yuko. I only had one,
Yeah.
but right now it's like it's $1.75.
Don't be.
Yeah.
We are doing the
Scout them.
Come on,
340,
Netflix.
770.
Keep on
This is
dumping
this is
Netflix.
wonderful.
Oh,
my
wow.
gosh, Yuko's
Oh,
falling.
Did Michael? Was that Michael?
If that's a hell of a drop.
Oh, man.
Hey, what's up, Michael?
Oh, wow. How you doing?
Chillin'. Got a quick question for you if you're not in a trade.
Yeah, what's up?
So if for the log that you showed me, I've been logging everything.
Mhm.
Just a question I didn't understand is if I say I average down on contracts and I have a different premium on like the different contracts that I bought, how would I, do I just put two of the same tabs in one bar kinda, if that makes sense? Or do I just
Yes.
make different?
So you gotta edit the text. So say you bought two contracts at 5 and then sold one at 6 and then bought another one at 3 and then sold the other two, right? You would have to add up how many you bought of the same contract, add up all of that premium, and then average it. So if you had 3 contracts, 5 plus 5 plus 3, divided by 3. So then I don't even know what that would be. So 4.33. So you would instead of having one contract, you'd put 3 contracts and then 4.333 as your average.
Gotcha. Okay, I see.
Mhm.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I have to like copy in differently or something like that, but okay.
Yeah,
I
you just gotta
figured.
edit it a little bit.
Yes, sir. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Our she blows. We're dumping.
Straight through demand or straight through supply. That's crazy.
We are dumping.
Is this gonna be the day I hold my XPX contracts all the way through?
Maybe.
I'm thinking so.
There's
Oh
quite.
boy.
It feels
Quite
like
well.
it's too late to chase it, though. Yeah, this
Okay.
39.95s went 340.
Well,
to
Lauren, it's never
11.
too late to chase.
Yeah, it is.
What do you have?
It's always a good
395?
entry.
It's always good. There he is. Comes out the bushes.
Hey, Lauren.
Yeah, buddy.
Just want to let you know I'm up 80% on covered calls, so
Oh, yeah, boy.
fuck you.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
That took me everything I had.
No kidding.
Yep.
Oh look, Amazon dumpy.
Yeah.
Op yours, bud.
All right.
Yeah, I wish I was Canadian. Then I could really just salt the shit out of Lauren and just be nice about it.
Okay. You're not Canadian, but you can still be an asshole. That's right.
You're right. You're right. I'm American. That means I can be an asshole, and I won't be frowned upon in society.
Yeah, come on.
Actually, white chicks love me. Where's Gerard?
Oh my god.
Did I hear that correctly?
Oh, God.
There's the bounce.
Ooh,
It's
nice.
about to short.
Yeah, it looks like it might be.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that works.
Yikes. You missed that, man. At 39.95 was the play this morning.
No, yeah, I know. I definitely I didn't know if the supply zone was gonna turn into demand the way we broke out of it, so I was trying to play it smart.
Well, it's bouncing on my chart. It's bouncing off the reversal zone currently. So
Yeah, it's just at the bottom. Well, it broke out the bottom of supply, and we're going to go retest it. So
I just want beef Wellington. That's all I want.
Dua Lipa.
Get another one for my.
Sorry, Beef Wellington and Dua Lipa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we got 3 contracts here, 4 contracts there. I think we're set up. Now we just wait.
The TQQ cover calls are balling. Big baller, shot caller.
Holla.
What are you entering over there, Michael? What strike price?
I got 39.60s.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
Lauren, they're actually pronounced covered calls, not whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Snapchat.
They're Chipotle calls.
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Chipotle calls.
Recuse yourself. Recuse yourself.
Poke the bear real quick.
Lauren's like, you know what?
Let's
Just
not fuck
because
with
I
her.
woke up and chose violence doesn't mean I've done enough violence.
That's very true.
Let's just not talk about that. Your boy
What
lost.
should we talk about, Birdie?
Well, I lost that. I lost big on that one.
Alright, so if SPY dumps to 39.50,
Yeah, put on Chipotle.
39.65, he's gonna hit.
It's not gonna happen. It's too far.
All right,
Bro,
boys.
that's
I
the
don't even
only
wanna,
zone below it. That's where it's gonna go.
It's not going.
I really don't want to chase the profits from today, so I'm gonna just step away.
Hey, you can't complain there.
Exactly. It was a less than 2-minute scalp, which was beautiful
Yeah.
for
Good for you.
40%.
You're
Yeah,
a better man
love
than
that.
us.
Yes, sir. All right. I'll be in tomorrow, so I will catch you guys then.
Take care.
Have a good one,
Bye.
my man.
Have a good one.
Good.
Bye.
If also, I just got a message about this. If you guys are looking to close a covered call, all you're doing is buying back the call that you sold.
Yep.
Just got a message about that. So you sell the call to create the position, and then to close it, you create a closing order on that call and you buy it back.
I honestly think I might hold some of these puts because I know Lauren doesn't see it, but
I don't see
we
it.
have
Bad idea.
nowhere else to go but there.
That's
in my
not true.
opinion.
We go to 40-47. The bearish reversal zone on SPX.
Oh yeah, like if we get bought up here and then turn around, but like if we sell off is what I'm saying.
Well, if we sell
If we
off, then yeah, you could fucking free fall through it. But that's
Well, yeah,
going to
like
require a lot of things to really shit the bed. I mean, I didn't think Meta was going to take it down, and Meta's down 8%. That's why we see this. But how far is Meta going to go? That's leading this.
I'm not
charge
worried
right
about
now.
Facebook.
You should be.
I'm not
because it's
worried about no
moving the
Facebook.
market. You need to worry about what it's doing, because if it that's what's taking us down right now.
Oh my god.
Microsoft's
Sorry.
still green.
I'm sorry.
I'd fucking short Microsoft over SPX at this point. But that's, you had a 240 entry or so you're doing all right.
Yeah. I'm doing yeah.
Damn, we dump it. Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Alright.
It might be one of
I
these days I'll
guess
hold these fucking positions, baby.
I guess
Might
he'll
be
be happy with the profits there.
Might be one of those days that I take 90% returns on covered calls. Lauren.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, Lord.
Facebook's bouncing. It's only going to go down so far, man.
Nah.
Ah.
Hey, look out. I picked up a Bank of America call yesterday, and it's working its way to the green.
Hey,
Okay.
nice.
Nice.
Like to hear that.
Yeah.
Michael, I just closed my 33s because they got destroyed.
Oh, bro, Clayton, I haven't even been covering. Like,
That's because you
I
out
don't
here
know.
trading SPX too damn much and you're missing your cash flow, and then you're listening to Lauren and Lauren's fucking your shit up.
Oh,
Lauren,
Wow, I heard that.
I heard it.
what have you been talking about my client?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
My client.
Overruled.
Hey, let me sell this, bro.
Overruled. Sustain.
Hey, TD, I'm talking to you. Let me sell my shit.
Hey,
Yo,
bro.
Paco, get off your goddamn mic.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Bro, I don't want to be in this
Is
right
my
now.
microphone okay, Clayton?
Bro, I haven't heard Paco talk in 2 weeks. He gets on hot mic and rips ass again. You're nuts, dude. You gotta figure your stomach out, bro.
Pepto.
Durango, thank you, but I'm not switching to a cash account on Robinhood.
Robin, you just gotta get your stuff situated, Brave, and head over to TD.
TD
Yes. Thank you.
Ameritrade, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, bro, TD's way better. I
So,
mean, you already know that. I'm not even gonna start it.
my man Paco out here shitting his
Yeah.
mic.
Durango, thank you. Yeah, I saw that. We talked about it. My thoughts.
Yo,
It's
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
he's messaging me. My thoughts with the cash account on Robinhood. It's I can't do the same things that I'm trying to do. So I won't be able to do cover calls. I won't be able to have liquid cash come in every single time that I had to deposit. So
Yeah, isn't a cash account on Robinhood way different?
yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it's unlimited day trades. I like that, but it's just not.
I don't think you can have a cash account on Robinhood. It's
You
only
can.
They added that.
They
Yeah.
they just added it.
Oh, they had a cash account back when I was using Robinhood like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Lol. So when did they add it?
I got the message maybe 2 weeks ago or less.
Yeah, they
No,
had
when
a
I was on it like 6 months ago, they didn't have it. They probably added it recently. It has to be at least within like the last 4 months.
Yeah, less than a month.
Bounce off your bullish reversal zone right here.
Bye.
My.
If it slices through
No,
it,
I'm just
put entry.
gotta get some contracts.
I used to do that on Call of Duty when everyone was like cursing. I just be like mine.
I
Oh,
need
good
to know
morning,
what
Ben.
contract Bernie's buying at $7 that goes to like 35.
Um,
I'm doing that all the time.
I got one for 5 right now. That's at 14.
How'd you buy
Hell
it?
yeah.
Wow.
4,000 puts.
Did you really? Nice.
You got
Good
4,000
shit.
puts?
That's correct, right?
Oh my god, no! I got the 4,000 strike puts.
Oh.
The fuck am I? Oh, dude, I'm not.
I
I
got
would.
4,000
Weeble would
puts.
fucking shit itself if it fucking got that order.
We will be like, we're gonna have to use another Chinese holding company in order to fulfill that order.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's buying the whole stock market.
Is there a limit on how many contracts
Yes.
that can be in the market?
No.
You don't want to find out?
Only when you're out there being sold.
Here, give Birdie and I 2 seconds. I'll give you an answer.
Oh gosh, you guys are so way too funny.
All those fucking
No, 'cause I-
option flow indicators about to read some really ridiculous shit.
A what?
You know, the option flow indicators. You know, the fact that they tell you like, oh, somebody bought $500,000 worth of fucking puts. That'd be me.
That'd be pretty.
Like, oh shit, who was that? I don't fucking know, man.
Alright, how many more contracts can I buy? Give me all of them. This looks like it's just gonna fall off the face of the earth. Also, Clayton,
Yeah.
you know how you said I'm trading SPX more and I'm not getting that cash flow?
Yeah.
I feel like SPX is that cash flow.
Well, That I'm referring to something that's not quite as active, right? Like when
Yeah.
I do covered calls, bro, there's no emotional attachment to it whatsoever. There's no stress. There's no nothing. Now, when I do day trades, it's not really this. It's pretty much the same thing for me now, but I just don't like doing day trading. Like I'll take a day trade and I'll sit there and go, "Oh shit, that went really well. That's great." Or, "Fuck, well, there goes a couple $100 for no reason." With covered calls, dude, I just sit and watch.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, no, it's a lot less stressful with covered calls because it's easier. You can, yeah.
It's that euphoria you get when theta works for you.
Yo, yeah, that is fantastic. Fantastic.
I definitely should have just
Fantastical.
jumped out with all my contracts when I could have, but who will? I just buy more. As degen as it sounds, if you just buy more and it's working in your favor a little bit, it tends to work out.
Oh my god.
Nah, like the more you average down,
Michael,
the
you're
quicker.
you're in server timeout.
It's my kind of idea. Just buy it green if you can't get it green.
Yeah, Lauren.
Oh my god.
Did you see those spies?
I hope
293.
no noobs are here.
Good thing you guys are friends with Birdie.
Birdie's just like, let me just buy $50,000 more average down. That's a good average down.
Yep. Man, I don't know. Why didn't you sell this?
I sold literally almost all of my position. I
Okay.
fuck around more than I actually, or I say I fuck around more than I actually do.
Okay.
Like I sold 3 of my contracts right there. Sure, I'm averaging in, but
Perfect bounce off the supply zone. Now, if it does get shorted here, we don't turn the EMA cloud around. Probably come down, bounce off of it again before it makes up its mind. But Meta is leading the charge. If Meta finds a bottom, everything else will get its shit together. We're going to get back up there, see what Apple wants to do. If Apple wants to take us back up to open.
thank you. All right, so I just got filled for 2 more contracts. To the downside. We will see. I don't know. I feel pretty strongly about good little drop today. If we can respect supply.
We've already gotten a good little drop. Now we need a drop.
Yesterday we were up 3% on the day, so if it gives back one of that would be reasonable.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's going to do it. I think Apple's going to keep it above that level. It's going to support everything. Amazon's earnings are tomorrow, aren't they?
Today.
Amazon is today as well?
I think it's Apple and Amazon today.
Yeah, so it's going up for sure.
Yeah, that's why
I contributed to that Amazon.
Amazon calls are probably the play, man. And they're really not that volatile.
I gotta get stopped out from where my stop is. Trade's already on.
About freaking time. My Yuko put finally got filled. Second one.
Nice.
There you go.
we gonna do?
Done.
Bro, I can't see because my price level title is there. Guess I'll figure out if it's either a green candle above it or below it.
I would just look to move that.
Man, Lizzo is a snack.
Yo. Oh fuck.
Gerard comes back.
Yo, Paco.
What did I say?
Paco, did you hear that?
I did what?
Did you hear what Nick did? Yo, Nick, say what you said again, bro.
Man, Lizzo is a snack.
Okay.
Barbecue.
BBQ.
That's happening. All right.
I love me some
We eat
barbecue.
McDonald's every day.
What'd you say, Nick?
So we're having McDonald's for every meal.
Yum.
I mean, yeah, that'll last for about 20 years, and then it's all gonna end.
Diabetes or something and die.
Yep, like I said, you got about 20 years of that, maybe if you're lucky, and then ask CT Fletcher.
And you're gonna look like Ronald McDonald.
I vaguely remember actually watching a show in school about somebody that I think it's called Supersized, and they got a supersized when that was a thing at McDonald's for like 30 days or something. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. He said he hated every minute of it.
I think he did the same thing for weed.
Hey, can't go wrong there.
Oh, we're gonna get on that topic.
We shouldn't. Anyways, S&P is looking at about 40.04. We've rejected out of supply. Still carrying that downward momentum.
What time frame?
Anybody trading anything? Yeah, I got so many time frames. I got 1 minute, 15 minute.
Coming up with 40.04.
Because that's where price is currently. 40.04, 40.05.
I got 40.02.
Are you watching SPX?
Yeah.
Okay, what? That's weird. I'm watching the
40.04 is the lower
you're
VWAP.
the futures. No, you watch.
Yeah, I'm looking at futures.
It's different. It's above.
Yo, you know who can eat? Hey, Paco, you here?
Yeah.
You know who could eat McDonald's for like 20 years and it wouldn't even affect him? His metabolism would just destroy it. Cam, bro.
Who? Oh, Cam.
Like, dude, when you see Cam, bro, Cam's just like, I run, I eat food, it disappears, I'm skinny.
Supersize me, he said.
Supersize me. Cam, you could do it though, bro.
Bulk up off McDonald's.
I did that before. It worked.
Yeah.
Not in a good way though.
100% does.
100p.
It's disgusting. Yeah, that's a disgusting bulk. Dirty ass bulk.
Yeah, it's
McDonald's tastes disgusting after like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I feel that.
Let me tell you something. Them first 2 minutes, you're sitting there and you're like, damn.
Yeah.
And then after the 2 minutes, you start hating yourself, and you're like, "This is going to actually kill me. My insides are falling apart. What's going on?"
Well, I told my wife last night. I said, if I don't have Sonic for the rest of my life, I'll be fine. Now, is it just because our Sonic is nasty where I live? Maybe, but I'll take McDonald's any day over Sonic.
Yeah, my Sonic's not too good.
Yeah, it's not too good.
I like their drinks, but that's about it.
I've had Sonic like twice in my whole life.
I miss anything American.
Chick-fil-A.
I'm excited for you to come back, Birdie.
Bernie, I'm just
years
gonna
when
go ahead.
you
I'm just
got?
gonna apologize for all of us. We forgot about you.
Yo, Birdie, I shipped the Chick-fil-A like 2 weeks ago. It's coming.
So it'll be a little soggy.
I honestly think Birdie's crying right now.
Birdie, since you're contracted, and I assume that you're probably not going to re-sign a contract, which correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I've assumed from speaking with you. How many years do you have of that contract still in the military?
I believe he said 3 or 4.
He said 2.
2? Okay, maybe 2.
We'll just wait till he answers.
Anytime now.
He's crying.
Don't rush the man.
Yeah, honestly, I think he's still crying about what Paco said. I don't think he gives a shit about what you guys are talking about.
Damn it. Go play.
Man's won some Chick-fil-A.
Right.
Damn it, son.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay, I sell out all there. Nice.
Walmart was the play again? Sleeping on Walmart, man.
Bro, what's the market cap for Walmart?
Who cares? The contract's fucking moved, son. Like, God, look at that thing.
That's one way to put it.
Market cap's $350 billion.
Nice.
See, that's what all the
creep.
Everybody who's day trading Walmart, you just see a whole bunch of old dudes in family offices who are like, "Oh my god, this thing really does it for me." while they walk into a Walmart with their open carries, and they're just like, "Listen, Betsy."
Hell yeah.
Listen, Betsy. I want to tell you right now that we're getting the largest and thickest steaks ever. I made at least $200 in 1 minute today on Walmart.
Oh my god, that's a.
Babe, that means I make. Wait, what's 200 times 60?
1,200,000. 1,200.
1,200,000 million.
It's one of those numbers.
120,000.
1,200,000 million an hour, babe.
200 billion trillion.
I'll take care of it.
All right, I'll buy some more
What's the
contracts.
difference between a wet raccoon and Donald J. Trump?
A wet raccoon.
Doesn't have $7 fucking billion in the bank.
Oh my god.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah, that was something
That was
else.
amazing.
That was the most alpha shit I've ever seen. I was like, yo.
Dude, I'm sitting there watching that clip, and I'm like, what have we done?
He don't give a fuck.
What have we done? We have this guy who can't even speak proper sentences, and we lost to $7 fucking billion. You kidding me?
Imagine he runs and wins for president again.
Wouldn't
oh
surprise
my
me.
god.
Dude, there would be.
Imagine
I would
the
have
memes.
Lauren, I would have to go back into armed security.
Oh my
There's
god.
gonna be a second meme war like the two.
Dude,
like
the memes are the best.
I would literally have to
meme
go
war
back
of
into personal protection, dude. I'd have to go back into personal protection.
The meme war of 2015. That was a great battle. It was a
We
great
would
win.
our country would literally have a civil war if he won again.
Be interesting.
I think it would honestly be hilarious, but that's just me. I'd be sitting there, and all the people that are supposedly, they supposedly have jobs and they're supposed to be working and all this other stuff, and they're all, burning DC to the ground, and
Yeah.
yeah, that's all right. Oh, we didn't know that you were a liberal business owner. We just burned your shit down anyway. We're very sorry. We thought you were a capitalist because you own a business.
And it's really sitting on top of the support zone.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know what support zone, but it's sitting at this level.
It has to bust through that for me to even consider entering a trade.
Puts.
I think it's theta. It's happening right now.
Yeah, that's why my TQE is just printing me free money, baby.
Yeah,
We
so
got
I was
one
looking
there.
into it last night about because whenever you see the options flow come in and there's like, oh, there's, however many thousands of puts sold or whatever or bought.
Sure.
So at what point do they sell the positions and then exercise them? Because if you're exercising the options contracts, that would bring the stock up, right? Because they're buying those equities.
Theoretically.
Yeah,
right? So if
yeah,
you were
you're buying shares.
right, so could they be selling them in to each other via options and then exercising them to raise the price up? So you're thinking, oh, they're selling all of these call options or these put options. So put options is the opposite way, right? Because if they're selling the puts and exercising the puts, the stock's going to go down.
No. If you are, wait, hold on.
Yeah, if you're exercising the put contract, that would be you selling it at a higher price, right? Is you selling?
Well, you can't sell it. If you want to exercise it, you have to exercise it. If you want to sell it, you have to sell it.
Yeah,
So
but
if you exercise
exercising
it,
the
you also
put-
lose the premium.
Exercising the
Can't
put
you
is
only
different.
exercise them if they're in the money?
Right. You can exercise the put if it's in the money. You can sell
Right.
those shares for more than they're currently trading at. That's what exercising the put is doing. You're getting rid of your shares. Like Michael, you have 100 shares. And if you exercise that contract, then you're able to sell them. Like, let's say your put contract was 402 or something. You're able to sell and collect the share price of 402 while SPY is at 399.25.
Yeah.
Right. So you're essentially selling it at a higher than the ask price. Wouldn't that be exercising that? Wouldn't that be a bearish move?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about that in terms of how would market makers move the market and the stock price via the options chain? Because buying and selling contracts does zero for any of the stock market. Like it's just giving us premiums, and they're collecting premiums, but no actual equities are being traded, so it doesn't move the stock at all.
A lot of these funds have multiple different funds within the funds, and what they'll do is they'll buy up a shitload of stock and then they'll sell it to their other fund.
Right.
Right? And then they'll short it, vice versa, and they'll go back and forth and do all this for all fucking day.
Right. That's what I was wondering would it be wise for them to do that via the options chain, where you're not even seeing those blocks come in, and then you see that big spike. That could be them exercising those contracts that they've sold to one another, essentially. Does that make sense? Is that something that seems reasonable?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what you're saying.
Because the contract, right? I'm saying they basically could move the market via the options chain, because we're not exercising them. We're just selling contracts. But if they are exercising them, wouldn't that, let's say you had 300 SPY contracts, right? And then they go, all right, well, let's exercise those contracts, buy those shares up because they're in the money or something. And then that would rocket that sale order, the exercising of those contracts would be essentially a market buy at whatever. And that would rocket that. Right. Be a limit buy. And that would give us a big spike up on the equity, right? Because that is actual changing of hands of the actual equity. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so I mean, like, when people close their position, if it's a large enough position, it'll move the market. But only if it's that. If you're having 300 contracts and one contract is the right but not the obligation to buy 100 shares, that's 30,000 shares being instantly put into the market. So it's just a larger order. So it wouldn't necessarily shoot the market up, but it's just...
Yeah, but that's just one small example. If you look at like the open interest on contracts, right? And then take that and spread it across all of these big equities, all these big stocks.
Okay. I can guarantee you, Lauren, that with Google, I can guarantee you that a lot of these big funds had options that were just disgustingly deep in the money for Google that they've had for a year, 2 years. that they started exercising to buy up shares when it split.
Before it split?
Before, after, all of the above.
Sure.
So that's another example to add to what you're saying. I do absolutely believe that they're using options, but they use it for the purpose mostly of A, protecting risk, and B, or well, protecting downside, but B,
Hedging.
acquiring more longer term positions, i.e. shares.
Yeah.
So you're right. That's something they've been doing for a while, but
Isn't it more for like speculation? Like I
It
don't think
is,
there's as
but
many.
like I'm just thinking, like when we see some of these big God candles, right? Would that be more or less related to? Obviously, it's a large chunk that's being injected into the market. Would that be more reasonable to say, all right, someone just exercised a fuckload of contracts at this price, and that shot it up, or is it more
So
likely to say they just put a buy order in, a market order for that? That's where
yeah,
I
that's
so
think
where
that's
I'm
when
going.
more like more like manipulation.
can
They
I
want
can I
don't
so
mind.
when a large huge candle, like to the upside, for example, for your example, the way that candle is formed is by a bunch of market buy orders like hitting like on top of each other. So a big candle like that, if your ideology is it's strictly off of exercised options, it would have to be an immense amount of option sell
I'm
or
not saying like
exercise.
an immense amount. I'm
But
saying like this is it's reasonable to say that they would use the options chain in order to obviously get a
Yeah.
better price for like
The
premium.
yeah, they
answer,
get a better price.
Yeah.
the answer to that is yes, Lauren. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like for example, do the I mean, I've talked about that. I've been open about this. I can cover a decent bit of it, but I buy these TQQ longs ultimately because I can get a deep in the money share price on the TQQ longs that TQQ hasn't seen. Right? Like I have a ton of $15 strike January 19th, 2024 calls. And I will be able to exercise them in the future, and I will not care about the premium that I lose to exercising them, right? Because I'm cash flowing them. I'm treating them as deep in the money as poor man's covered calls. So that being said, I want to exercise them so I have shares at $15 a share.
Gotcha.
Because unless we crash in the stock market, I'm never going to see that price.
Right.
But with options, I was able to grab it. I almost grabbed a $13 per share option one day, and I was like, I got 15. It's $2. So for the purpose of that, I'm gonna have like, okay, with my company and my fund, if we were to do that, okay, we would be exercising something like shit. I can't even do the math in my head. It's a lot of money. We would be exercising. We'll say
How many contracts, Clayton? I can do real fast for you.
Fucking hell. How many contracts? It would let's just do it would be 100,000 contracts.
Okay.
So
and how many shares would that be?
100,000 contracts, that would be 100,000 times 100 shares. And then it would be at $15 strike.
150 million.
This is okay. So that would be me exercising that order, Lauren. Yeah, that would be a significant buying in to equity of TQQ. That would be an $150 million order.
Yeah.
So yes, to answer your question, if I were to do something like that with my fund and my consulting company, then that would move the market. You would see a pretty interesting reaction, right? It would most likely just be one of the big God candles that you're referring to.
Yeah.
So, but that's because TQQ doesn't have a disgusting amount of liquidity, right? Like it's not SPY.
Right.
Like every time outside of this live call, I bring up TQQ, people are like, "What the fuck is that?" No one knows it. Like no one knows about it. No one. So and the Reddit thread has got like 5 people in it.
for T triple Q, really?
It's got like 5 people in it.
It's funny. It's Clayton and 4 other Claytons that aren't him.
Yeah, dude, we get along. And then, well, actually, no, it's me, 2 other Claytons, and 1 dude who comes in the chat just to shit on us because
His name's Rave.
they're a boomer and they don't know how to make money. So, but yes,
Bro, who's welding?
As Bubba. Bubba.
Oh, my bad.
Are you good?
Are you
still
good?
bouncing off this supply zone right here.
Somebody's got the TTM squeeze up. Tell me what it says.
Oh, the TTM squeeze is slightly turning yellow on the 5 minute.
Okay.
I don't have the paid version, so maybe it makes a difference. I don't fucking know.
Well, we're squeezing.
But which way?
Oops.
Let me look at a longer time frame.
I would assume the probability would be that we're squeezing to the downside.
I would. Well, look. I'll put a screenshot of it. This is for SPX.
I do not have what.
All right, hold on. Let me put it in like Investors Lounge or something. Maybe.
Tesla just broke out of its slower.
Low of day.
There you go.
It's well, it's the channel that it's creating.
Oh, okay.
There she goes. Tesla breaks out. Spying QQQ finna follow.
I mean, where do you see Tesla breaking out?
To the downside. Just look at it in the 1 minute.
Downside. Okay.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Bro, it seriously didn't fill me there? What? Paying $5 above the ask and then it just jumped quickly? That's dumb.
Pain.
Okay, that was just to leg in more. I already got 1, so I'm still good in this.
It's going to be so incredible when TQQ's back at a 90. I'm telling you, we're going to throw a fucking party. Everybody's going to be like, I didn't know it was capable of happening. And it's happening. I don't know what to do with my hands. We're all going to be like Ricky Bobby in that interview, dude. Mr. Bobby, you can put your hands down by your sides. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Let me not actually buy right here. I don't think I filled it. Okay.
Nick, that's a lot of colors, dog.
Yes.
Someone in the background.
I heard that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
I hope they hit well.
Jacob's like, it must have been a decent day yesterday. I didn't hear you going, fuck!
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, real funny joke guy.
Michael, there's a small chance that the individual in the background might be trading Tesla puts.
Yeah. Not SPX, clearly.
Which would definitely represent a yes.
Yeah, did Tesla dump?
Wedding Crashers, great movie. Great movie. His name's Ricky Bobby. He's got 2 first names. Yeah, Bobby! Sorry, that wasn't for you guys.
Boing.
To be honest, I just want to get out of these fucking puts. I'm going to sell them for 20. That's what I'm going to go look for.
Dude, I don't know. When Birdie says 20 now, it's either 20 per contract, which is 2,000.
Yes.
Or it's 20 contracts, which is not likely.
20 per contract.
Or it's $20,000, which doesn't seem like a lot. Or it's a $20 million trade, in which case I'm shitting myself.
The answer is yes.
To all of it.
Yes, correct.
Just all of the above. The answer is yes.
Yeah, I don't trust us to continue downward here, but we'll see. We're still sitting on the in that zone, man.
Yeah.
Like it's
Microsoft is refusing to fall.
yeah. Well, I think that's just because Facebook is curling up, so it's not going to. I
I don't know.
we're gonna have a
do put
recovery. I might as well
well.
just buy a call and send it, let it ride all day. That
Is that
40.35 bug, that was probably a pretty good entry.
Yeah, we'll see if we got room on these puts.
Well, if you've got you're in them at they're what 290, 280 right now, so they got room to go down $280 a contract.
They do.
It's gonna bounce, man. We're gonna find the bottom here. We're not busting through the zone. We're on top of it. I think this is the call entry. I honestly probably missed it, but big green candle. Range bound, back to open.
I got a question. At 12 o'clock, when I'm done with the live call, does anybody just get up and go take a shit at the same time, 12 o'clock every single day?
Well, if we're in an SPX trade, we pucker until 4 o'clock. That's pretty much what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
got it.
I guess that's an answer.
We create
That's
diamonds.
Michael, that was the answer. The answer was yes, unless we're an SPX, then no.
That's right. We're over here forging diamonds in our anus. Got a good laugh out of that one.
Oh
That's
my
funny.
God. Nice hearty laugh out of that one, bud. Jesus Christ. We're forging diamonds. I'm putting that in my bio. Not only are we SPX forging diamonds.
Instead of
in
Jared's, he went to Jared's. He went to SPX. Zero DT.
Jesus. Your wife, your fiance looks at you and goes, "Babe, I haven't seen a ring yet." Baby, I'm fortunate. Give me 2 more trades.
I know. One green candle, I swear to God, I'm gonna shit it down.
Come on, babe.
You're gonna have the biggest diamond you've ever seen in your entire life.
Well, while we're getting data burned, I'll tell you a funny little story. So I buy these.
It'll be a blood diamond.
It's gonna be bloody. That's for damn sure.
All right. Okay.
All right. So I buy these little squirt. I call them squirt juices, like a little water additive for your water. It makes a flavor, you know. So I buy this one that's like strawberry lemonade from Kroger, and I usually put it in my bottle. I take it to the gym. So I was at the gym the other day, and I was walking around. I was like, man, it smells like shit. Like everywhere I go, it smells like shit. I'm like, what is this? I can't figure it out. So I'm like, maybe it's me. Maybe I smell like shit. I don't know why. Maybe I stepped in something. I don't know what's happening. So then I was like on my hands. I'm like, dude, my hands smell like shit. So I went to the bathroom. I washed them. I'm like, what is going on? Everywhere I went, that's what it smells like. So I'm like, fuck this. I'm leaving. So I go home, and I have this squirt juice stuff, and I put it on there, and I get some on my finger, and I realize the concentrate smells like shit. And it was on the lip top of my bottle. So when I drank it, it was under my upper lip, like under my nose. And so I'm walking everywhere I went. I'm like, dude, I smell it everywhere.
You just smelled straight shit all day.
All day.
What is that shit? What is that shit? I'm about to do that to all my friends.
What is it doing? I mean, the stuff tastes good in water, but the concentrate, my God, it's freaking unreal.
That's honestly hilarious, and I don't know anybody else that would happen to except for you. That's impressive.
I know.
So the drink doesn't smell bad. It's
No,
the concentrate.
It's the concentrate. It smells awful.
Well, the drink's lemonade, right?
Yeah, strawberry lemonade. It's just whatever is in that concentrate, man. It just. Whew.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So you know, we getting this new puppy, and so
I
the
knew
wife
that had something to do with the dog. I knew it had something to do with
the wife
Oh,
decides,
shit on my carpet.
it's time to wash every single pet bed we have. And then she washes all my clothes right after. Yesterday I put on my clothes, man. Like, God dog, my shirt stinks. And I go tell her, I said, smell my shirt. It smells like the dog. She says, guess all the clothes smells like the dog, man.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm like, son of a gun, man. Dog. It's not as bad as
Yeah,
shit, but you know.
Yep. I don't know where this is going to go. Beta burn. It's going up. We're going to curl up here. That's a pretty good bounce off of that thing. Damn, that was the entrance. Son of a bitch. Look at that. Why don't you just look at it? Would you look at that? Straight up.
Would you look at that? Look at that.
Up. Would you just
Would you
look
look at that? Just look at that.
Would you look at this? How much are Tesla 850 calls?
Maybe I should start closing some of my calls.
315.
Just in case Apple brings up
That's not
SPY to a
bad.
possibly high level. Maybe I should start doing that. You know what? Closing that. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm closing my SPY covers. I'm honestly scared shitless that Apple's gonna make SPY go to freaking Valhalla.
Facts. Damn it, Bull. Why are you buying a put on Tesla here? Oh.
All right. Well, I'm taking everything out in profit, so we're good here. But not too much profit, except for the TQQs. Them bitches kicking. You know, I can leave some TQQs in there. Those are 32s and a half. I can leave those. We're good.
There it went. Would have been a fucking solid play on Tesla right there.
Boom.
I'm about to see if I can scale out of my position here on Tesla. On my puts.
On your puts.
On my puts.
On your puts.
I really need to start investing in Nerf guns, bro, so I can start blasting my fucking kids.
Got you some nice puts. All right, so I got some U Pros. Oh, those are up 22%. Yeah, we're gonna take those. Nah, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's just not enough. Nope, these are down 12%, or up 12%. Still not enough. But if SPY goes up from Apple earnings, and UPro will go up a disgusting amount. What a shame. Bertie, you have UPro?
Do I have UPro? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
My average for UPro is 30. Well, hold on. This spreadsheet says 36. Let me look up on the actual thing.
Okay.
I don't know what it's actually at, so give me a second.
That's all right. Take your time. UPro, yeah, I believe at your average price, UPro pretty much guaranteed. So UPro pretty much or guarantees a double.
2,400 at 36.
2,400 at 36 a week. All-time highs for UPro when SPY was at 480 or 479.98 was 78 and some change, Bertie. So.
Yeah, it's on the spreadsheet.
Yep. Beautiful.
Net amount is 188,000.
There you go. So that'll be close to 400. Actually, wait, hold on. I think that will be.
So that'll be the max at the all-time risk.
Yep.
Right now, with what I share at.
Yep. Beautiful.
Now TQQ, baby.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I definitely got to fix Google right now. I definitely did not fix that yet.
Bertie, I've been vicariously living through you with your TQQ shares and the numbers and everything because I have, once the businesses and everything get onboarded, I'm going to be sitting on about 100. I think about 100,000 shares, something like that.
So you're telling a bet, bro. If we hit $20, I swear to fucking Christ, you'll see something way bigger than 75.
I still think it's insane that you have 75,000 shares at TQQ. That's
I'll see
just
a lot more than that if we hit 20. I
Oh,
sold my buy order in for 20.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
So you're locking up that cash for that buy order.
yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
matter because the last 3 weeks have been great.
Why don't you run? Just curious, Birdie. I mean, if you're willing to lock up those cash on those orders, why wouldn't you buy naked puts or cash secured puts?
Because I don't really touch that side. I really don't care about it until we get to all-time highs. Because I don't need this money that's set aside in this account. I don't need it at all. This is just my shares. This is long-term stuff. All right,
That's
so
Brady. That's what he's saying. So, like, if you for example, actually, hold on. I got Sergio answer. I got a different answer for you because Bertie and I talked about this actually a couple months ago. It would be less advantageous for Bertie to run covered puts. I'm in the same position. It would be less advantageous for us to run covered puts because we have leg ins, right?
But,
so, like, if we
not a covered put, a cash secured put.
That is a covered put.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right then. Okay, sorry.
I'm just saying that a cash secured put is a covered put.
Well, I think I considered a covered put basically a covered stock put.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, but so all that means is that if he were to want to buy the shares at a 20 strike and he goes out a month from now, then he would say, all right, well, I want to buy 10,000 shares. Then he would sell 100 he would sell 100 puts.
Correct.
100 in quantity puts, and he would collect the premium if he didn't get filled. But the problem with that is that if he doesn't get the fill that he wants at the moment that it's there, right? Like if he's in a cover put, then he can't have a buy order at 20. Right? Like let's say he used $1 million for those covered puts, and that was the cash that he wanted to buy in with those TQQ. Right? He could not do that. Right. So if he wanted to use $500,000 for a buy order and $500,000 for a TQQ covered put, then that's a different way of going about it. That means you could still make some money if you don't get the price you want. Or Bertie could, which we've talked about, and he's already got all the shares, so he's not really interested. But he could go deep in the money, buy the long calls, chill out for 2 years or chill out for 12 months. And then just exercise them all because he'll have the cash to do it and buy all the shares up at $15 a share.
Now that sounds appetizing.
I agree. That's what I'm doing. Because I will have the cash.
For TQQ is only $26.32. That's not bad.
So what do you mean that's not bad, Bertie? Oh my goodness.
I mean, the only thing I regret doing is buying so much at 50. That's my only regret.
Yeah, I'm with it. But hey, you're still at basically 100% return at 50, so it's not a bad buy-in.
No, it's not. But I'm just saying, like that leg right there was hefty.
Well, I mean, you counter that's okay. So that's the beautiful thing about TQQ, right? And this is what scares everyone about TQQ is truthfully what excites me so damn much. Because if I say, all right, cool, so I started buying at 70 because that was my first leg in, for example, whatever it may be, and then TQQ gets all the way down to 20, I can just bring my average cost down so much just because of dollar cost averaging and the fact that TQQ falls 70 to 80% in a given bear market. And it's beautiful. Like, it's the greatest thing ever because my average cost takes care of itself with just me legging in and dollar cost averaging and being a good investor. So, and a good trader. And everybody's just like, danger, it's going down 70%. Guess what? NASDAQ's got to go back up, so that means that's going back up. Kaboom, problem solved. You good? Cool.
Especially if you're writing calls all the way down.
Especially if you are selling calls. Yep. God bless America. The numbers that TQQ produces are disgusting. You add covered calls to it, it's gross.
Hey, Clayton, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one.
Michael, you take care of yourself, brother. You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I got some things to handle.
Okay.
No point in trading further today. I'm happy with what I did today. So, yeah.
Fantastic. All right, brother.
Yep.
Hey,
I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Bye.
take care. Somebody said my name.
Hey,
What's
do you like
up?
that song? Do you like that song I sent you?
I have not listened to it yet, actually, because I was going to wait for you to be in here to play it.
You should play it. It's pretty catchy, bro.
All right. Let me see.
Hey, Birdie.
Yes.
They're not sending you to protect Pelosi's plane from the Chinaman?
That's not my
Sergio-
fucking
Sergio-
AOR, bro.
Sergio
If
Hansen-
that was
Sergio
mine,
Hansen.
I would personally ping it. All right. I'd ping that shit. Be like, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know how it got out. I don't know.
Sergio Hansen. Let's talk about Yorkies.
Birdie, you mark it as a hostile.
But yeah, Marco as a hostile just gets shot the fuck down, and then I'll just drop a bomb on it. Be like, I don't know what the fuck happened to the plane.
Yo.
But no, that's not my AOR though. That's not my shit.
We mistakenly thought that the plane that was carrying Nancy Pelosi was actually a hostile plane, and now it's not a plane anymore.
Recluse yourself, Clayton. Recluse yourself.
Dude, Bernie, this is a banger. I used to listen to the original song, Bertie, in the gym all the time. This is a wild remix. I can't lie.
It's a good one.
It is. It is good.
Thank you, TikTok.
Yeah. That's where I get all my music now, dude, because I'm an old man. So now, in my oldness, I just get all my music from Instagram videos and reels. It's a banger, dude. Birdie, big fan. Big fan. We'll be adding that to my playlist. I hope it's on Spotify.
It's not.
It's not?
No.
Bullshit. I'll download it illegally. I'll do it.
I already did.
I already did. I'll extract the audio from YouTube.
Banger. I was like, damn. Yeah, but it's on fucking Spotify because they haven't released it yet. So
That's dumb.
banger. Absolute.
Pain. So much pain. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die, oh da boo dee da boo. Fucking banger.
Take that Tesla call. Should have. Looking at them 850s, they were like 280. These are up $2 a contract. I was typing stuff up. Bummer.
Should have held my 40-35 call on SPX.
Yeah. Up there. It's too high to chase it now, though. You don't have to wait for a pullback to get into something like that. Amazon's the one that's really lagging. Amazon calls would be a good entry here because it hasn't broken above that downtrend there. Safe bet. They just don't move as exciting. What's Google doing? Yeah, Google too. Google would be a good entry. It's not going to be a parabolic entry, but it'd be nice.
Birdie, banger, absolute banger.
I know I'm playing it right now. Really good. Off topic, you know, it's so great. Being married, you get to grab a booby whenever you can. Like, it's just always available. It's so nice. So nice.
I was watching Joe Rogan, Theo Vaughn last night. He was talking about, he's like, hey, for a recession, like Great Depression. He's like, do you think anyone ever just drank some breast milk, bro? Like they're just out of food, so they just. And he asked Rogan, he's like, let's just say like there was a deceased person, like recently deceased, like 30 minutes ago, and she was pregnant. Like, would you go have a drink? And Rogan goes, I mean, I just eat her. Like,
What?
He goes, no, I would just eat her.
That sounds like him.
What?
Dude, that's so crazy. Yeah. What happens when you get high and you talk to Theo Vaughn?
Hey, who's the media guy again?
On OBR?
Griffin.
Yeah.
Griffin.
Griffin. What is Griffin saying about Chipotle?
Yeah, dude, double checking is the way to go.
You'll have to ask Griffin.
I think this is going to be a Tesla entry. Give me a red candle. Get in Tesla. Tesla 855s.
Are you long or short, Lauren?
That would be a call option on that.
You're gonna call?
I would be. That would be the. I mean, I missed the entry already, but I think we definitely. We're gonna approach this bearish reversal zone at 835. I think that just slices right through it. Fuck it. 860 calls.
I have a zone on AMD drawn up. I'll draw it up for puts, but I don't know. The market's going to allow that to be a profitable trade.
Well, seems like the market wants to go to Valhalla. So,
yeah.
Or do you use it with session breaks or not? Like for pre-market?
No.
See, I do, and I find it to be a little bit more accurate.
Yeah, I'm taking this here. 860 call in Tesla. Just one. Nothing crazy.
How do you get rid of these fractional shares on WEBULL from the promotions? They're like really bothering me.
Just sell them.
It won't let me sell it.
Put a price tag on it. Put the price in there instead of per share. Put the price. That's it.
is there a lockup period for fractional shares with WEBULL once you get it through a promotion?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. I get them all the fucking time and I just sell them out.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually not even joking. I'm thinking about, like, they literally give me them for free all the time. That I'm thinking about just donating that money.
So do you put a limit price in?
I put a market in and I just fucking sell it.
Okay, let me try that.
They're not even worth it. Like,
But for the quantity box, what do you put in there?
so how much did you say you have of it?
0.43197.
That's what you put in.
The better fill point. Oh, missed it. Sorry. I was just going to say a better fill on Tesla right here at 260, but it just ate that sucker up.
Speaking of TikTok, has anybody seen Duke Gomez on TikTok?
I have.
Paco, he is hilarious.
He's funny.
I'll watch his videos, dude, and I'll be crying in my room just watching his videos and laughing.
What y'all need to be aware of is Edison Motors.
Bertie, you would love if you would love Duke Gomez. He's right up your alley with humor.
Well, if you guys, well, I should talk to you about this, Clayton. You ever heard of Edison Motors?
Negative.
You should look into them. I'm thinking about going into them.
A stock?
No, they're not a stock yet. It's just private.
Oh.
They're going to be the first electric truck, like semi-truck.
Tesla's already done that.
No,
Keep doing that already.
It is ridiculous. You have to follow them, bro. Like, it is the best out of all the like things I've ever seen about like a vehicle. Pretty fucking solid, genius thinking. Because it's not just like you plug in your car battery; it runs off a fucking like diesel generator motor with battery packs.
Most of that Amazon play was a good play. Boing. Yeah, SPX call here would probably be ideal. Let it just burn up for a second. Wick down. Get you 40, 45.
Wait, so we are officially in a recession today, correct?
No.
What do you mean no?
They canceled it.
Not according to the White House.
They changed the definition, right?
Oh my god, that's right. They can't. They literally they didn't like they PC canceled it.
Yeah.
They make it sound not bad.
Makes too many people uncomfortable, and we just don't have enough safe spaces in this world to deal with the proper definition of a recession. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the name, and we're just gonna make it so that people feel safer with getting absolutely dogged at the gas station. Yeah.
This administration has been beating around the bush about every single catastrophic
Dude, they
thing.
redefined the bush, dog. They made that thing like the most beatable bush in the world.
Dude, it's so bad. Like anything to not make them sound bad on paper the next 4 years.
Yeah.
So they can win another election. Meanwhile, everyone just knows they're fucking retarded.
So we are in a recession.
Can't put down that they had a recession. Can't put down that they spent billions on fucking nothing. Can't write down. Nope. Can't write down that because it doesn't exist. That word doesn't exist anymore.
They wouldn't do it if there wasn't a significant portion of the population that will just buy it. You know what I mean? So yes, I disagree with them doing it, but what does that say about 20, 30, 40% of the populace who just like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Anyways, moving forward, we are in a recession, and yet today we are holding up everything. So that should show you guys that most people, I assume, if they're seeing that we're in a recession, they're like, oh my God, short the market. Everyone's going to be scared. Well, we're up to, we're about to be up today.
Yeah, it's about the.
That was the same thing with when Russia. That was the same thing that happened when Russia attacked Ukraine. Everybody's like, "Oh my God, the world's going to end. Short the market." Market went up, like big time. It had a pretty insane move too.
I mean, Russia still be struggling.
What'd you say?
Could still be struggling.
Well, I mean that's because Russia's running out of resources, and they're trying to act like they're not.
And then you have like these like Russian keyboard warriors that like are all these like tributes to like America and like TikTok. They'll be like, all right, look at this, like our RV's really cool, like they're like showing off like the F-22, F-35s, and then you have like, Russian keyboard warriors that are like, we'll kick your ass. And it's just like, just look at Ukraine. Disregard the fact that we gave them billions, but
yeah, we'll disregard that small little point. But you know what's last thing I'm going to say about anything political? What this is what hurts me and my soul when I see some jackass on Twitter who's not Ukrainian put the Ukrainian flag on their freaking Twitter just because, support Ukraine. Your flag does nothing for them.
I support
Your little flag on your Twitter handle
It's a great way to see who the sheep are, right? Because that's the thing to do. Just like masks and the vaccine thing, and all this other crap.
Right. I mean, that's literally all that is it puts a name tag on you that you're a moron.
Dude,
So
the LGBTQ flag flies higher at my school than the American flag does. It pisses me off. I'm gonna say something soon.
I don't want to get into that conversation. You know where I stand, but I support everybody. I support all people. I support, you do whatever you want to do. This is America. Should have the freedom to do whoever you want. Sorry.
What? Dude, regardless if you're gay or not, that's just not what you do. No flag. It's been like that for forever. Flag doesn't fly above the American flag.
I understand completely. I agree. But that's why you have so many people who hate the American flag, dude. So and all the people that hate the American flag have never been to another country where they would experience not being as free to be, that disrespectful as they are in the States.
I mean, I totally agree. Like, I would be like, like I want to move to Italy when I'm retired. Like that. It's a beautiful country. Yeah, it's a beautiful country if you're fucking rich and they have nothing to do with your life. It's like you don't go for opportunity.
Yeah.
What are you gonna work at a fucking cafe? Here's some fucking espresso. Like, what are you gonna fucking do? $20 a fucking day.
That's the SPX entry right there.
Damn.
Yeah, Amazon was the entry. Aapl was the entry. I'm in Tesla still, but I was looking to fill SPX there 4050 at 270.
Where did you fill at for Tesla?
I filled Tesla at 294.
294.
Yeah. And it's at 340. Well, now it's 350, 360. Because it's Tesla. My only issue with holding it longer is it's approaching the bearish reversal zone right now. So
what strike was that again?
860. 860 call.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed my entry on.
Well, you're up though, right?
Oh yeah, it's up. It's up $60.
All right.
But this is the point of rejection here for Tesla if it rejects off the zone. SPX still has room to run, 4047, for sure.
We're hitting a level for me right now.
So, yeah, there we go. 360.
On AMD. We're in a zone. Hopefully we reject. That would be a nice indication of a downside, at least for maybe a couple percent. Just trying to get a little something
here.
And the fucking 4035 is about to go on the money.
We're doing the pumpy.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put a stop in at this Tesla one here because get a V shape. I mean, it's moving. She's moving.
0.1.
39. It's $100 bill.
Jeez. How many red candles did QQQ just have in a row? 1, 2, 3. I mean, how many green candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
40. 42. Damn, look at Tesla. God candles on Tesla.
Damn.
41. Yeah, I might close it here. It could be a banger, but I don't know. I got more time in the day. It's inside the bearish reversal zone right now, like dead center of it. So that's the EMA cloud turning green. Could be a safe hold. Let's find out. Yeah, that SPX would have been in the money, huh? Damn, so close.
Yep.
I mean, it was a good bounce play. It was just, when you sold it, it was definitely, if you want to play technicals, that was a bear flag. Yeah, and that was technically, sitting in a bear flag area, so it wasn't a bad stop out. We just had a nice recovery here. I mean, I might enter an SPX call, honestly. thinking
I
about
just
it.
sold my 40, 50
It's too
for.
early today, bro. It's too early.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
with you, Birdie.
lucky today. I got
Talk me
lucky
out of
today
it.
on the drop. All right, I got lucky on the drop.
Yeah,
But
you're
if I
right.
buy right now, bro, it's gonna get destroyed throughout this fucking day.
You're right. I'm with you on that one. You just need to
Microsoft
alert me when you're gonna
hated
play that
itself,
next
bro.
banger of yours. Because honestly, this Tesla one, there's a decent chance it actually goes in the money. $20 move on Tesla, it's not crazy.
To be honest, right here, bro, I'm liking a retest of Microsoft, and I might get in calls.
Microsoft?
Yeah, bro. I got those puts.
Dude,
I made like
so high
20%
up.
on them. I took profit on some of it, on my puts, and then
Damn, Microsoft just went fucking straight up.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
that it literally told me to fuck myself.
I told you, man, you fuckers should have been watching Facebook. That one made this move possible. Brought to you by Facebook.
Great. Good job, Mike Zuckerberg. You fucking fat pig.
840. Oh fuck, we going up, man, baby. Yeah.
Whoa, Microsoft. Well, that's Netflix. Netflix is at a god candle.
Bubs, are you in Tesla with me?
I did not grab the Tesla.
So what'd you
I should
grab?
have.
SPX?
I grabbed the SPX, yeah.
Okay. And you sold it
I had
already?
a 40. Yeah, I set a stop for 50%.
Oh, well, hey, that's not bad. I'm up at we're at 4.3 from 2.9, so it's a 50% banger on Tesla, right? 4.5.
Lauren, I took those 50 and 80 percenters on the covered calls, and now I'm recovering for the same expiration.
Oh god dang, that's crazy.
Mirror boy.
Yeah, what a freaking V bounce off of support there.
Ooh, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I might close this just so I don't have to watch it anymore. I like that idea.
I think you could re-enter in a better place.
Right? 4.5. I mean, look, that's $150 hit on that contract. That's pretty solid.
I think we could retrace back to like on Tesla. We could retrace back to like 834.71.
Still moving up though.
Because that was like a zone of like volume, I guess, or demand, sorry.
Dude, she's rocketing. Nah, man. Damn it. She's above the bearish reversal zone now, so
Yeah, she could just keep running.
Yeah, she could just keep going. Honestly, at this point.
I hope she does.
She's not stopping. That's a 5-0, Bubs. 5-0. 2.9 to 5-0.
Yep.
Hold on.
4035 is going to be in the money. She's going to haunt me all day today.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, fuck. These are definitely not what
Damn, I literally caught the bottom on that one. Well, not technically the bottom since it broke low day, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Have you been consistently seeing like V-shape and U-shape recoveries every single day?
Nah, not really.
It's like we're getting back into the Trump presidency. V-shapes every day.
That's facts. That was crazy.
Don't even get me started, Bubba. Don't even get me started.
You don't get me started, sir.
Oh my god, dude.
Closing
Trading under
Tesla. I'm out.
Sitting there trading under him, you're just like, well, so the market's down a little bit, but I'm going to buy a call. And he's going to tweet tomorrow, and I'm going to be a freaking millionaire.
If we fall below, I don't know. I mean, fuck.
All right, now this is the question right here. Do we break this open or do we stay range bound? That is the question.
That is the question.
Yeah, I closed Tesla. Good job.
That is not a question.
It is 100% the question.
I'm just trying to figure out what cover calls I can sell for SPY without getting the shaft.
None. At this point.
None. He goes, none.
At the moment, nothing. Wouldn't touch any of that.
Yeah, I'm honestly just going to wait and see if we go up another leg. I'll cover if we go up another leg, and I've covered my TQQ, so I'm good to go across the board. But I'm
SPX
not.
still has room to go up, Clayton. So SPY is definitely
Good. Let it. I'm not covering SPY yet. I'll cover TQQ, but I ain't covering SPY.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take the dog out. I'll be right back.
Microsoft is still going, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Microsoft will definitely move some shit.
Bro, I wanted to fucking get the
Yeah,
retest of
Microsoft is
fucking
going crazy.
273, but didn't get it.
So this is a good entry on SPY, actually. I mean, if you want to play SPY like closer to the monies, 402.50s or something. Or SPX, what are those contracts sitting at? They're still pretty high. I don't know, 40.55s aren't that bad. We're $25 away. I'll wait it out.
I'm waiting for it to get back my original entry on the 40.50, 275.
No,
If it does.
I would 4 legs out the money. It's only 11 a.m. Damn, that's actually you're never gonna see that again. Hopefully, you won't see that again. But to get down there, you're gonna need a pretty good dip.
A $7 drop should give it.
I don't know if we're gonna see that yet. Tesla's giving up some. I don't know. Maybe Microsoft shits the bed. I would say that one you'd probably want to be at like 250 or 225, Phil. You want to see a pullback that far. But if we do, we might not bounce. That is the problem. And I'll post why I say that. As far as us might be getting absolutely wrecked by taking any of them. Let's go find the investor lounge here.
I'm in Netflix puts right now.
Yeah, in the investor lounge. This is why I say that it's a dangerous entry zone, because we are dead center of that.
Come on, Netflix.
We got room to go both directions. The only thing positive.
Here we go.
Is EMA
Pick it up. Pick it up. Keep on going. Attaboy.
Netflix.
I'm gonna close this right here for 6%. Just quick. You know, no, it was nothing special, but I needed to get one trade under my belt, and I like to set up the most.
Okay. Not mad at that. Honestly, Microsoft is one of those stocks that if it does pick a unilateral move, it is a freaking nasty one. That's
all right. Well, if I held this, I could have saw like 10-15%, but it's okay.
I don't know that we're going to see that entry there, but well, you
Looks
know
like
what,
a nice
Dogs? We need to wait for a retest of the EMA cloud. So 4024 or 4025 on SPX would be a re-entry zone.
Let's go, baby. I like that trade.
Tesla just ate that shit up. Damn. Look at that bitch
Let me
move.
see Tesla in let me see what's the oh wow.
It's trying to engulf that downtrend and keep going up.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, right now has good buying power. That's what it looks like right now.
All right, I'm gonna go print a few shirts. I'm not gonna enter anything here. It's still pretty early. I'm up with my $100. I'm pretty happy with that. $176 on that trade. I'm gonna be happy with that at the moment. What I will do is I'm gonna set some alerts for these to ding me. We come back and retest this EMA cloud.
This is gonna have to consistently open or stay above that open, to stay above the 9 EMA for like the next 3-4 candles, and then I think for sure we'll see upside. Like where you said, like you
hard V, buddy. We could make a big W today. I think that's honestly in the cards, but more so than just the
would have to.
What will drive the V-shaped recovery to the upside is Apple and Amazon. Those two with earnings plays, sentiment is bullish. They could drive us straight up.
Netflix just gave back or took back all what it just gave to me. Well, I was out, so it's good.
Those are the stocks that I've said we're going to move it. I said it last night. Said it again today.
Hey, Lauren, good call.
Thank
Good
you.
call. I get back to the screen and I just see a fat candle over open. I'm like, okay. All
we
right.
got room, man. I always enter the trade. Like I always tell myself, this is what I should do, and then I do the opposite of that. So I'm not doing that anymore. But
all right, so just tell me what you should do, and I'll do it for you.
What I should do is wait for SPX to come down and touch this EMA cloud at 40.25 again to bounce off of it, and it'll actually probably by the time it touches, it'll be like 40.27. then enter the call position and ride it up to 40, 50. That's what I should do, because it's going to come down and touch that fucking cloud. It always does. It's not a matter of
Wait for the video.
It will fucking do it. However, Apple and Amazon might delay that, which is fine because it's just going to theta burn that contract for a while. But if you look at Tesla on the 5-minute, that sucker is poised to make a very nice looking W and end the day at fucking 860, but retest 820, very possible.
And I'm gonna start covering calls for SPY.
I'd say it's possible we're chasing back the view up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It's coming back down. It's just how far is it going to come down?
August 1st is Monday. Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
And 40-50s, Bubs, I think 40-50s will go in the money if that happens. 40-55s is going to be a reach on SPX because it's like the top end of that bearish reversal zone. But 40-50 is like right there at the bottom of it. So I do think there's a good chance if you were to enter a 40-50 on a good price that we would see a boom shakalaka on 40-50s. Highly, highly good probability of that.
Sorry, I was watching some dumbass do something. What'd you say?
I said the 40-55s, I think I would stay out of those today, currently, unless we see something more ridiculous happen. I think the 40-50s have a good chance of going in the money.
Come on now, I'm in Tesla puts.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
I like the level I saw.
I mean, I do think you could make it could make a W there, and you could write it down to like 826, potentially. Be a big
Here's the
pullback.
I'm looking for a couple percent. I'm not looking for an actual play.
Oh, that 40-35 is insane.
God almighty.
Look, man.
Motherfucker.
You could have had a good
No,
read.
I know, I was invalidated, but that's just a shame.
So right now, I mean, Amazon and Apple, that's what you should be watching. Because those two are what's leading the charge right now.
Our next major resistance for SPY, or for actually, I'll do SPX since you guys speak Chinese. 1 second.
It's because it moves. SPX is SPY. It moves it.
I know it's just 10x, and when I say SPY, I don't want to give you guys are looking at SPX.
That's fine.
41.78.
Yeah, out of your mind.
No,
on
not
what time frame?
180.
Okay.
Yeah, if we break high day first before we get all antsy in our panties.
No, it's gonna Bubs. We need to await the retest of the EMA cloud. Period. It does it if we end up buying 40-70s at that point, whatever the fuck it is, that's at the $2 mark. We need to wait for it to come down and touch it. Because no matter what, it's coming back to
I'm
that
glad I
cloud.
sold that 4100 yesterday.
Oh yeah, that thing get marked.
Oh,
yeah, because it was for
It's
today.
5 cents.
I was gonna say that was for today. Yeah. That's crazy.
Took the profit and ran on that one. Glad I did. I rejected high day. Come back down and touch the cloud. And
yeah.
Maybe 427.
Here we go. That's a perfect scalp.
On Tesla?
Because I got it at the top of middle of the last red candle. That's like 6. That's like 8%.
I was gonna say, what was the contract move? How much did it move?
It was like 6%.
Yeah. Okay.
And we combined total of 12% for like the last couple minutes.
Yeah.
With the other play ahead. Just consistently trying to get these little fluctuations.
I want to see Bull retest that.
These are beautiful.
Good birdie.
Well, Bull had something that he was pissed off about.
Yeah,
I remember
he's
he
on the wrong
typed
side of every
this
trade.
shit.
That's what. He's on the wrong side of all of them.
What's up, buddy?
Have you noticed that if you put the Heineken candles on, it changes the posty pivots chart?
Yes.
Retesting VWAP is it's just in line with my level too.
But Heineken candles don't show real price action.
That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right.
That's why I use it when I'm indicating if I'm still in the trend or not.
Right. I was just it was kept throwing me off. I kept wondering what the hell was going on, and just realized it was the posty pivots kept getting messed up.
Yeah.
You know what I want? Lobster.
Say hi to me.
Oh,
You want the roaches of the sea?
Hey, Birdie. Hey, Bubs.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry that you weren't able to take that trade. I love D-Book.
So, Zinc, if I become
Wait,
copper
what?
nickel, can we be enemies or no?
I think they all work together. Magnesium's the bad one.
No.
Don't mess with magnesium.
What's that?
I got into a conversation last night with some guy that's in the same field that I am.
Oh, what'd you guys talk about?
Pretty cool. We talked about the study that I do. Hasn't been working out so far, but we got really close last time. Right now we're making luminescent vascular plants, which just means plants that aren't mushrooms. Because mushrooms are the only plant that are able to produce light energy. And we're trying to make free light energy that's also breedable. All the plants that we've gotten so far are sterile.
Bioluminescent algae.
That sounds way above my pay grade.
All it means, Clayton, is plants that glow in the dark.
Ha! Now we're talking. Appreciate you.
Removable plantable nightlight.
Correct. So the first step that we're doing is making it so they can breed with each other after they already have the luminescent gene in them.
Ah.
And then the second phase is to make it so you can turn them on whenever instead of just having them on at night. So it's like a real life avatar.
Have you heard that they sell glow in the dark monkeys, like in China or something?
China does all kinds of shit like that. How you doing today, Clayton? Birdie?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Covered calls are doing very well. Just been chatting about different trades, I mean, I came into this call this morning with Lauren screaming at me, so I mean, I've just been overly awake since.
Yeah.
Birdie and I have had a decent day.
Yeah.
I want to know what Birdie's about to do. He's about to do something crazy.
About to get Microsoft, bro.
You're about to get in Microsoft?
Yes, sir.
What's the
Microsoft what?
What's the price target?
I don't have price targets, man. It goes until my validation.
Okay.
Birdie and I managed to catch Tesla puts this morning, and then Tesla calls just now.
Animals.
Might be a good big entry on Tesla calls
You
coming
dirty
up here.
dog.
I still have not recovered for SPY yet. I still have not. You know
I'm
what?
all done for the day. I gotta go do some errands and stuff.
I am gonna get some covers in here real quick on
I'm gonna go
SPY.
say hi to
Right here.
Austin
Oh,
and
not going to touch the EMA cloud. Look at that.
Please do, Zink. Tell them I said hey.
I'll see you guys
Everything else, it's because
later.
everything else bounced off of it, Lauren.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean-
Everything else hit the cloud before SPX could get there.
Tesla hit it too.
Yep.
Sure did. Okay.
All right, there goes high day. Broken. Pull back a little bit, and I'll jump back in.
I still think the 40/50 is going to be the play. I just might wait longer.
Oh, we are right at high of day. Holy cow. What was the high from yesterday?
Well, actually,
402.88.
we above that.
Now we are. Let's go.
Boing. Damn, look at that 40/50 move. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
40.35, touching $15.
Yep.
16.
Let me get back into Tesla.
That is impressive.
Yeah, it might not be a bad entry point for Tesla. I mean,
It looks like it's still a lot of room to go up.
I still have my fucking 835.
Buy's still going.
Yeah, 40.50 just went crazy, sir. 4.50 to $8.
Yep, that sucks. Sold that one too soon too.
Hey man, you're not red, right? I mean, shit. We're gonna stick with that ideology for the moment.
That's all we can do, brother. That's all we can do.
My ideology right now.
Let's see if it bounces off the reversal zone. I don't know. I'm probably gonna slice right through it. If Tesla's above it, I haven't looked at the other ones. Tesla's top of it, man. Let's see what was my what the fuck activity? All right, let's see that Tesla call is sitting at 460, so it's still less than I sold it for.
Recover. Damn. Beautiful. So beautiful. All right.
Yeah,
Now
there
just
it
wait for
goes.
tomorrow and let these things expire worthless. Beautiful.
Sounds like me.
We're on different sides of the trade, though, bro.
No, I sold my Apple puts, bro. Still
There
holding
goes
them.
40.50, spoon chakalaka.
Microsoft's doing very well. Come on, keep pushing, little girl. Please do it. Become a woman. I don't know. I need it.
You're nuts. You're nuts.
You're nuts, brother. You're nuts.
Lauren, what do you think about Tesla?
Oh, she's above the reversal zone. There's nothing really stopping it.
You know,
At this
yeah. So
point.
I'm thinking, you know, maybe confirmation would be like, you know,
like a weird
it's not going to be a double top, but it's a little
Right.
surpassing where it was about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's not going to be double top.
That's not like, you know, I know like the 15-second double top, like what it did like
Right.
13 minutes ago.
Yeah,
So
it's just waiting to rock it.
yeah,
That sucks, man. I wanted a good SPX trade today. I don't know if I'm going to get one.
Oh, you'll get one.
I don't know, buddy. It's I feel like we've missed the move on SPX. The premiums are way up there now.
still liking how Tesla looks. I saw Netflix earlier. Ooh. Netflix sold off decently compared to everything else. Everything else kind of like consolidated in like a sideways channel. Netflix fell. Kind of makes sense though.
Well, I know one thing's for sure. SPX is going to come back to that damn EMA cloud. That's when I will enter it.
It will. That is a nasty move.
Yeah, it was a nasty move. Just the EMA cloud just got a little taller. That's all. Dude, I could have.
Now the whole thing is for the EMA cloud coming back to it. Will it come to it, or will the candle come first? That's
Good
the only
question.
question I ever have when I'm trying to catch that bottom snipe on the next play.
Right.
Is what will move first? Will the cloud move for the candle, or the candle come to the cloud?
That's a good point.
I always try to play the candle going into the cloud, but sometimes I am wrong.
Shit. Wow.
Not sure if
This is the last 2 weeks have been my single largest half month of my entire career. Holy cow, I just looked at all the Jesus. Anybody up a fuckload from last week?
Just you, buddy.
What?
Negative.
A fuckload from last week?
Well, I'm talking on the long term side, so Birdie, that would definitely be a yes from you.
Hold on here. Oh, let's take a fucking little look-see. I'm still
Let's
on that
take a
account
look.
right now. All right.
And that's a 40-50 boom shakalaka right there.
2 of them. I had 2 of them today.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, 40-35s. Don't even look at
Yeah.
those.
I can't help but look
Yeah.
at it because I'm looking at a fucking another play jump in.
No, I'm not jumping in now. I'm gonna step away from it. I'm gonna find my Bluetooth. I'll put it on my phone.
Yeah, Clayton, last week was pretty nice.
There you go.
$20. I'm at 40-35. God damn.
My long tour portfolio was up like $1,000.
I just spit out my water. I literally just popped. Oh my god. But I had to like hold it in because my kid's like sleeping right next to me, so I had to be very quiet. And that was like the worst feeling. It almost came out my nose. Oh.
Well, I have all the data to back up everything that I say I can do now, Bertie. So now people are starting to listen to me.
But proves numbers proves.
Yep, and I got it. I
Some
definitely
people,
got it.
some people, no offense to people that just take their fundamental TA and it's like, I don't know, man. There's no numbers to prove it. When you start showing actual fucking data, different
Yep.
story.
Yep. Yep.
Literally just shit my fucking water out of my fucking face. That hurt.
Apple is still negative.
Yeah, we're about to get an entry here, huh?
Come on, Spy. Go to 418. Fucking ding that gong.
That last red candles fucking scared the shit out of me. Thought they were gonna see it fucking plummet because it looked like it wanted to move.
TQQ's at 31. What are my calls at, I wonder? Holy shit.
Let's see.
That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Those TQQ calls that Rave called out are up 58% for me. That's not bad. That's
He's
not
very
bad.
happy to hear that.
Rave has got to be up like 90%, dude. He entered and then told me a day late after the pump.
He disappears, I'm pretty sure, until like an hour or two, and then he disappears again, and he comes back for market recap.
The other one I've got is up 70%. No, he disappears. He goes and takes a nap.
Yeah.
My man does not sleep. Bertie, to add to what I just sent, our CAGR, our annualized average return on a 10-year time frame is 51%. Obviously, we tell clients that it's 35 to 40% or 30 to 35%. but our qualified data 51% annualized.
That's fucking ridiculous, brother. Fucking ridiculous. Good job, man.
Thank
Got
you.
nothing but glory for you.
Thank you. Been
But
working my butt off, and shit's actually starting to work out now. So I'm very happy
how
about
many
that.
hours did you put into trading, Clayton?
How many hours have I put into trading?
Yeah.
I think I looked back and I did like an adjusted assumption, and it was something like 5 years worth of 40-hour work weeks, 5 to 6 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a while.
That's still nuts.
But everything, I take the Elon approach. Everything that I want to do within an expected time, I just go ball to the wall in a shorter period of time and get it done sooner so I can move on.
Yeah. I mean, it gets to the point for me where it's like my mom's concerned about me. Like she told me how to like mute my mic. She called me. She was like, "Ben, I'm concerned about you. You're always in your room, like doing shit." I'm like, "So it's okay, mom. Like I'm just working hard at something I care about."
So a little bit of pain that you suffer now will be
I'm
nothing
telling you, I'm like,
have in the
I
long
told her like this is what it fucking takes. Like, come on.
Yeah. I so in years, not including the 40-hour work week comment, which would be double the years, but I've spent about 3 years now, and the model that I built was 3 years of experience plus 8 months of work. And
Yeah.
Birdie's the only person in this live call right now that was with me when I started building that model. So
The OG.
Birdie's an OG. Started building that model way back when. This was not way back. September.
Oh really? I thought you started.
200 EMA. And
No, that's the VWAP.
oh, okay. So once it
So
goes through the VWAP, you were kind of that's like saying
yeah.
that it's going to go
So
down.
yeah, so like I'm gonna tell you my favorite way real quick. So you see how we see this red candle at 12:18,
Mm-hmm.
and then at the same time that red candle is crossing through the VWAP, and the 9 EMA is crossing through the VWAP at the same time. And then we see that insane red candle that even crossed through the 200 EMA for a second. Then we had a red candle that opened up below it again. That I would have entered. I mean, I would have exited as soon as we touched that 200 EMA, because that would have acted as a resistance.
So if you had a call, you would exit right there.
If I had a put, I would have exited right there, because a put saying it's going down. And at that
Well,
same
why would you
time,
exit then? If it was going to keep going down more, why would you exit?
because you see how we only went down a little bit more, and then we completely took back what Tesla just gave us.
Yeah.
So I would have exited, because this right here acts as resistance. The 200 EMA acted as resistance.
Which candle are you looking at?
What's up?
So where are you at? Like, are you looking at the green?
What do you mean?
Which candle are we
Okay,
or
so
what time right now?
the time I'm looking at, it's 12:21 that I'm looking at right now.
Okay, when it
12:22 is the
starts
first
going
one.
back up.
And that's when it starts going back up. But as you
Man, they're doing a whole lot of nothing that's helping us right now. This sideways action, I've been over there printing t-shirts. This sideways action is disgusting. It's not really giving you any price action to enter any trades at all. I'm looking to see what anyone else is doing here. It looks like they didn't really do much. Bulls in an SPX call. Not a bad fill at 340. 345. I don't love it, but I feel like we're pushing some limits here. But Microsoft giving a little action there, breaking out here after lunch. It might not be a bad entry for a play here. We are talking about something close to the money, like 40-60 still. That's a better re-entry. That 40-50 was the boom shakalaka of the day. Might get a boom here, honestly. We look to enter the 40-60 calls. I just don't want to sit there and bore myself with all of this back and forth. What are we doing?
That's the
DJs?
second candle.
What are we doing in here?
Okay. So
What's going
12.
on?
So it'd be at 12:20 so you would sell at the second candle, and then where would you?
I would have sold that just as soon as we hit the 200 EMA.
Okay.
Because like the candles, I don't know how to put this. All right, so the number of candles does not matter. It's just as soon as you hit the 200 EMA for me, because that acted as clear resistance throughout previous trends of the day.
But it hit the 200 EMA, right? So you would buy as soon as it hit the 200 EMA, or sell as soon as it hit the 200 EMA?
I would sell. I bought before it, and then I would sell those puts for a profit.
Where would you? How far back would you have bought those puts though? Like where would you have bought those puts?
Okay. So you see how at 12:09 we came down right off the 90 EMA. We touched VWAP and we came back up. And at that time we saw 1, 2, 3 green candles. And we perfectly met in the 90 EMA again. Perfectly how we did previously when we saw that drop. Then we dropped again. And then we touched the VWAP. But since we touched the VWAP like 6 candles earlier, that means it retested, and that means it wants to fall below. For me, that would be bearish. That would be a bearish indication of it wanting to fall through, since we retested so quickly.
Okay, so you would buy
At the
right?
same time,
Or
the
you would
90
sell it.
EMA was crossing into it.
So that's an indication that it's gonna go below what it did before.
Yes.
Okay.
So you see how there's going to be right after those 3 green candles we talked about. There's going to be 1, 2, 3 red candles in a row,
Mm.
and then there's going to be 1 green one, very small. It was
Okay.
really tight, close to the 9 EMA.
Mm.
Then we have a new red candle that opens up, and it's flush with the 9 EMA. That would have been the candle. That would have been my confirmation candle, because it perfectly is flush against 9 EMA.
What do
And
you
then
mean?
you see how what's
like,
up?
so like, what do you mean by flush against the 9 EMA?
Like it's touching it perfectly.
I
The
don't
9
see
EMA
it
is
touch.
pointing very. What's up?
I don't see it touch though. I'm confused.
No, it touched. It touched.
I'm zoomed in like as far as I can get it, and
No,
like,
that's like technically a touch.
okay, so if it gets that close, it's a touch.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, my bad. Continue.
Very good. So it touched again, and that would have been that candle I would have entered in on. Because in the following candle we broke through VWAP, still following the 9 EMA, and then we saw that very nice red candle that we were just talking about. And then I would have entered as soon as we touched the 200 EMA. I understand that we saw another red candle after it, but that was just a very small red candle that ended up, not doing much. And if we waited a couple more seconds, we would have gave back a lot of what we earned. You see how we retraced pretty much that entire play seconds later.
Kind of reverse.
What he's not going to understand, and what nobody understands when they first start trading option, is that the stock can barely move on the screen, and your option contract will be hammered, and you'll lose 50% or more of your trade. And then when it goes back up to where it was before the drop, it's not back where it was before the drop in price.
Yeah, I've noticed that
So
because I had a
where
couple Tilray options.
Stay the fucking out Tilray. But that is where entry-level day traders come in and they don't understand how the contract moves, and they get burned because they hold it too long, because you're not understanding the fact that time decay matters. So basically think of it like this, right? We're gonna think of it in a way that's relevant but not relevant. It's a gamble, right? I'm a betting man. We're betting because we're buying things that are out of the money. That's what you're buying because that's what you can afford, right? So let's just say, all right, we've got till the end of the day today. We got 3.5 hours. I think SPY is going to go to 406, right? And right now, it doesn't look like it's going to go to 406, right? So I'm like, I bet it is. Well, if I go, all right, well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you $100 right now that says it goes to 406. And if it does, then you owe me $500 at the end of it, right? Well, when we get a big green spike up, the odds of it going to 406 are definitely in my favor, right? So now I'm like, all right, you know what? Tell you what, I'll give you $250. I'll give you $250 right now. We'll just call it even. And I'll take my $250. That's me closing the position, right? You're like, sweet. Well, what if you get a red candle? And you're like, oh shit, now it might not go to 406. And he's like, well, I'll tell you what, instead of you giving me $100, how about you just give me 50? I'll take half. Because now your confidence is lost as well, right? Think of it that way. It's like we've lost a little bit of confidence on whether or not it's going to make it there. And then if it bounces back up to sideways again, where it started, now we're kind of at even, but also the pressure was to the downside previously. So it's not worth $100. I'll tell you what, it's $80. Give me 20. So once we surpass that with enough aggression, then it's like the person on the other end is like, oh shit, we actually might go to 406. So now it's worth more. But that's where those candles will spike it. And the longer it takes to get in that direction, the less your contract's worth, because you don't have enough time left in the day, right? If it's 3 o'clock, you're like, man, shit, that shit's not going to 406. We don't have enough time left, right? The amount of capital injected into this market and the equities has to be significant for us to get there. So your contract is going to be worth a lot less, even though the stock price is damn near the same as it's been all day. The odds of you getting there are not in your favor. Therefore, it's not worth much to the next person who wants to buy it, right? Because when you're buying and selling options contracts, someone has to buy it from you. If it goes up to $10 and you're up 500%, in order for you to get rid of it for $10, someone else is buying it for $10. You know what I'm saying?
So time decay
is
is like
huge.
it's like if a stock had it's like a confidence level. If the stock had a moral,
kind of.
say like if the stock had a feeling. For example, you buy calls at $850 on Tesla and you want it to go to 875. But we've been plateauing for the rest of the day. We've just been in a straight line trading sideways.
Yes.
That means the morale of the stock would be low. If it had feelings, it would be low as, oh, we're not going to get there.
Right.
That means if we do see an upside, even if we do see an upside, it's not going to be as drastic as you think it is to the percentage that you're trying to look for.
Right.
Because it has low morale. It has no excitement. It doesn't want to move. It just wants to be a bum. That's pretty much what it looks like. If stock had morale, stock had confidence, so that's what time decay is pretty much.
That's a one way of looking at it that does make some sense. Because at the end of the day, if it's still at 825, that contract's worthless, right? And the closer it gets to the end of the day, and the farther out of the money that contract is, the less likely it's going to get there, and the less money someone's going to be willing to pay for it. Because that's what we're selling. We're selling them that. Now, at the end of the day, if it's not in the money and it's at expiration, then the contract is worthless. No one is going to, you cannot sell it. It is worth $0 to you, right? Or anybody else. The only person who profited was the person who sold you the contract for the premium. They took the $200 or whatever you paid for it. They made their money. They made 100% on their trade, selling you the premium. And, that's the winner. So that's when we talk about theta burn, is the time decay. So right now, if you had bought a call on SPY or anything else that's Aapl that's trading sideways, anything at like 11:30, even though it hasn't really moved up or down, you would be down probably 30% on that play on no movement at all on the stock price, just because time is eroding. And you will feel theta in real time when you buy something and the stock just trades sideways and it bleeds out. The feeling you will have with your own money is like, fuck me. That's the feeling. Like, for sure. You're going to feel like complete shit when that happens. And look at like Bull's call out here. His entry was 345 on his SPX play. It just was up to like $5. Then it was down to probably 280. Now it's back to 370.
So you can make money off of these calls. Say the stock is at $3.40 and you buy a $3.50 call. Say you buy a 350 call, the stock is at 340. If it goes up to 345, can't you also sell that contract and still make like money off of that? Or does it have to hit
It does not have to hit it. The closer it gets to the strike price, let's put it this way, the faster it gets to the strike price before expiration, the more money it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay. So like right now, like I said, you don't want to be buying options on equities that are like $5 stocks, because they're not going to move enough. You need a big move, a big percentage move in that stock for that contract to move, because of what is called delta. Delta is the factor on the options chain that shows you how much that contract moves per dollar the stock moves. So if the delta is on
it's
that
like
thing,
0.80 for every dollar it moves.
Correct. So if it's
you
a
would get 80
$3.50 stock currently, you would get 80 cents on your contract. If it goes to $4.50, that would be the implied move. What are the odds of that stock going from 350 to 450?
Not high.
That's like a 40% move. It's not going to happen. Right?
Yeah.
So, but you can get, a 20-cent move and divide the delta by 20 cents, or a quarter of it or whatever. And I guess it'd be 20% of it. And that's how much it would move. So it might go up 8 cents on the contract, which is a big move if you own 500 contracts, right? But if you own one contract, you made $8. Not exciting. So what I tell people who are entering this, and I don't know if I talked to you about this last time that you were in the call, is to pick 4 to 6 stocks that you want to study and watch and learn how they move and learn how their options move and how to trade them. And in mega caps, you know, when I first started off trading, I was, you know, part of the AMC GME crowd. I liked who Tilray would run 25% in a day. Every single day, there's a stock that runs 100% every single day in the market. Now, whether or not you know what it is or not is relevant. It happens. Don't chase those. You want to make 100% on your trade, or 20% on your trade, or 10% on your trade with the stock moving barely at all, right?
The stock can move 50%, and you could see 100% option wise.
A stock can, dude, a SPY can move 50 cents and you can see 100%.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Not 50%.
Yeah,
not 50%. If we move 50%, you see 5,000 billion percent. Fucking.
I mean, yeah, you can see these crazy things, and you'll see some plays like that. You know, whenever someone posts up a play that's like, this is a lotto play, that means that if it hits, it's going to be an epic payday. However, if it doesn't, you will lose all of your money. You will lose,
for example, like
100%.
So if you want to see a good indication of time decay, you can look at Microsoft today, and you could see how we traded upwards. And now for probably the last hour, literally, we've been trading sideways. Say you entered puts or calls, whatever the hell you wanted to do, at 11:10. We're basically back to exactly the price that you bought it at an hour later. But we've been trading in the same channel. We haven't moved more than $1.
Yeah. So would this be good for scalping then? Since it's following a consistent pattern.
I personally wouldn't scalp this because
up and down.
Because contracts would be all messed up. Like you wouldn't be seeing good volatility. Because it's just been trading sideways. It's hard to explain that it's hard to explain that because I don't want to make it's going to sound very complicated. Yeah, we just already explained time decay, and that should give you like a basic understanding of like you see how if I bought here and like you wanted to scalp it, okay, maybe that first fluctuation would have been good, but maybe like 10, 30 minutes down the line after just continuously bouncing back and forth, they just crushed, and you can't exactly see like a volatile move, and you can't make a good profit.
Like while we've been talking since I joined here, like I said, the call that Bull had out is back to below his entry. And the stock hadn't really moved up down, but every time it goes down and he's in a call option and it goes down and then back up to where it started, it chops that premium up. It takes a little bit off of it. So where he bought it, if it does this for another hour, he entered at $345 a contract. I could probably buy it at $220 a contract, even though the stock
just because it's been doing this
right
for like the past hour.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, if he starts getting bullish momentum to the upside, we start seeing some green candles, and then they come back down a little bit, and green candle and back down a little bit. Then it's going to start.
Then it wouldn't do.
Some of that. It's going to start to hold up better.
So the longer it follows this sort of like very little movement, the longer it has very little movement, the more it's going to decay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, basically.
So that's why we try not to enter positions during lunchtime because they just get destroyed. Now, ones that don't get destroyed are ones that are in the money by a couple legs. You know, you got a 40-40 call or something on SPX, or if you're looking at Tesla, you had an 825 call. These moves don't really matter. That thing's so deep in the money. This is, but we will answer it in a second.
But yeah, I would, unless it's the circumstances allow it, I would recommend just observing the market during these periods of consolidation. And then you have like power hour, that's considered like around 3 o'clock.
Is that when all the main moves happen?
That's power hour is called power hour because you either fucking fly or you plummet. Okay. Or then there's days where you say the same, like power hour is never going to be like a definitive thing, but it's just known for its that hour, that window of time just to be insanely volatile.
Okay.
Because we've been stagnant for the rest of the day.
So
and
I
it's
hear
gonna stay like this for a
how.
little longer, at least. What's
So
up?
I hear people. I hear all the people in here like they're so. I don't know. They're so open to like giving people help, like me and stuff. And I don't understand that because any other Discord I've been in, they want like $50 a month for a course and all this
Dude, tell
stuff,
them
and I
to
just
shut the
joined this.
fuck up, bro. Tell them to shut up. This is where it's at. You will
Yeah,
never
this is the
find
best
anything
Discord
until
I've ever
after.
been in.
Dude, and you haven't seen it. And I mean, maybe you have. You said you've been in here for like the whole week. Have you been in here at like 8:30 to like fucking
No, I
like
mean,
at least market open like 9:30?
no, I've been in here. I've joined maybe like 15, 20 minutes each day during
All right,
work.
I recommend if you can just somehow get the time, or not even if you have the time, like you're at work, put an AirPod in or some earbuds, whatever you
Yeah, I
got.
actually took today and tomorrow off because I really want to
Dude,
focus on this.
tomorrow morning, get in here at 8:30, and then most of us dip out at around 12 because that's when Clayton leaves. Then we come back at 3:30 for a market recap, and all the guys join back in again. So I recommend coming in here at like 8:30. Talk to me, Clayton, and whoever's in here. Usually Nick is in here. I mean, not Nick. Yeah, he is in here sometimes. D-Book is in here. I always see him in the morning, and pretty much I just converse with these guys about what we think is going to happen. Sometimes just random ass conversations, but you can literally ask any of these guys anything you want to know. There's like 50 of us pretty much for 4 hours in here at a time, and it's unlimited knowledge. You don't get anything like this because all of these guys are experienced traders, and you have guys like me that are still seeking to learn knowledge. But see, like today, I was just like I at least have basic understanding of the market, and I was able to help you understand like some of these things. But I'm still learning. I'm not even close to done learning. And a lot of these guys have a great understanding of your idea of trading because like you said, you were into generic swings and generic day trades you were talking about.
Yeah.
So we just went over scalps. And scalping, as I feel, I think it's a good place to start because it helps you learn price action. And then price action helps you learn momentum. And once you learn momentum, you learn more of the larger swings. You're able to predict larger swings better. So it's like a base that we just started at. And like I said, all these guys in here, they're more than willing to help. Like I'm telling you right now, you could ask any of these guys questions, and they will be happy to tell you anything you want to know.
Yeah, I've never once asked a question and
Like,
no
dude, just
one's
open your
answered.
mouth.
It's
That's it.
honestly crazy.
Just
Yeah.
open your mouth. That's it, bro. Clayton's a great guy. He'll tell you anything you ever want to fucking know. And all these guys in here are great guys. We always joke around. We have fun, but we're also very productive with their work. And we love to be informative and help each other and learn.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why we're here.
So I joined and it says I have what is my role? My role is like hold on, how do I see my role? Do I go to
think there is I think I know what you're talking about, but that doesn't really matter at all. You're just
So will everything lock to me at a certain point?
Did you do the free week trial?
I think I
Or
joined
did you
like
subscribe?
last
So you could do the free week
I joined like
trial?
last Friday. I did the free thing.
Okay. So that means it should expire on Friday or around then. And then for the month, you can buy in for like $35 or 25. I forgot which one it is. See, it's pretty cheap for the experience that you're getting with these mass successful guys, teaching you. So I've been in it for about 2 years now, a year, and I have no regrets, honestly, because I've learned pretty much not everything I needed to know, but I've learned half the stuff I know, at least.
So
from just conversing with these guys.
have you made any of these like giant trades that these guys are making? Because
every day these guys are bringing in $100. 100% swings. You know, like these guys know what they're doing. They're good at calling out plays. The analysts in the what's it called, in the Discord, and the guys in here, you know, they just like, all right, you know, I'm going in these Tesla puts.
Yeah.
And you know, some guys follow suit. Some guys like, you know what, you brought it up, I'm going to take a look at it. You know what, I like it too. Then you have guys like some of these guys, you have like 10 guys in the Tesla put. They're like, oh shit, like everyone's going nuts because they printed and they're up 150% now. Like it's like a big, like it's like I'm not bad. It's like a little community that we have, little guy. So yeah, it's just a little community, just traders. Yeah, it's just a little community of traders that want to help each other. It's pretty much all it is. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Jeez.
I honestly beg you to paper trade. Dude, I honestly beg you to paper trade. Like, yeah.
Mm.
That's what's gonna, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I really want to get into something cheap, like a cheap play, and I want to just see if I can like do anything.
Well, I know this is very personal, but like, are you working with like a couple hundred, a couple thousand?
I put 200 in this morning, and that's about
Okay.
as much as I'm willing to lose.
All right, cool. So you can.
Yeah, but those are so expensive, dude.
They're
Yeah.
not
What?
expensive, buddy. Get you some SPX. Well, you said expensive. I said if you want expensive, I said go to SPX.
All right, so
what
yeah.
Amazon call would I buy for cheap?
So you can go in the money, you can go out of the money. You can go. There's two different things that you can do. You can go in the money three different things. In the money, at the money, or like very out of the money.
On which one?
So, you know,
3065?
let's take a look at Amazon. Amazon is $121. Go to the options chain. One that expire in 1 day. I'm going to calls, and one at the money, calls are worth $325. If I go a little bit more out, call is worth fucking $21. You know, like I can get calls that are worth fucking $10. I can get calls that are worth $58.
Yeah, but those aren't realistically gonna hit, or those wouldn't make me any money, would they?
They would still make you money, but you're not gonna make a ton of money. Yeah. Yep.
So you think? So like say a 137 strike, on Amazon is 13 cents. So would that be too far? Do like?
And then, yeah, risk hat.
Okay, how do I do that though? How do I put a stop? Webull.
He's done Webull. I got Webull too, so I'll help you out.
Limit price. Stop. Okay, stop price. Okay, so it says symbol. Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go buy Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like a 128 or 129. What about
Yeah.
Okay.
Microsoft is plateauing. Literally.
What about Google?
No. Microsoft is really tight.
Yeah.
You take a look at AMD. I trade AMD.
Okay. Wait, so what is it? Wait, which stock is this? The $32.05 stock or Geo? Okay. And then buy a what call? 112.5. Okay. So what would I put my stop price at? 90? So okay, so I could say put it at 121 and I'd be comfortable with losing $10. Okay, and there's two options at the bottom. It says stop loss and take profit. Which one do I check?
Look, if
stop
you're
loss
watching the
basically-
contract with us right now, I think you'd be able to stop out yourself. You don't need to. You're not walking away.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can set one, but you know, like, are you gonna walk away? Like, what do you think you're
Yeah,
gonna
I actually got to go like now. I'm about to go to it.
do? Dude, wait
I
till
put a
tomorrow.
stop price on it though.
Are you gonna be in here with? Are you gonna be in here with us tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right, 9:30. Be here. All right.
All right, so don't buy anything right now.
Don't buy anything right now. 9:30. Be here. We'll help you out. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
But we're not gonna like 100% give you like we're not gonna like, make this right now, but we're gonna help you like you know
Okay.
you know what I mean. Like, we're
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
like like this is good. Take a look at it. What do you think? And then we'll guide you if you wanna.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah, we'll guide
All
you
right,
if
sounds
you
good
want
to
to make
me.
a trade.
Bet. All right, I appreciate it.
All right, later, bro. See you 9:30.
So yeah, thank you for all the help. Seriously.
Gotcha.
All right, see y'all.
Bubs, did you get your SPX?
4075, buddy. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna do it. Did you enter Tesla? Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Tesla
what?
looks very overextended. Like this looks scary. I'm not gonna lie. Tesla looks very overextended. And SPY does too. SPY's dramatically. That's probably the worst one.
Yep.
Oof. Wait. I'm looking at Tesla right now, and it doesn't look like it. I drew a trend line that doesn't. It's acting as resistance right now.
On Tesla? Tesla just broke my support.
So I'm looking at. If Tesla falls below the VWAP and 200 EMA, I don't even know what to say at that point. Well, yeah, I'm just saying like Tesla itself.
Well, if Apple breaks this middle VWAP, I'm thinking puts are going to be the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too right now.
Brandon is speaking right now.
Who?
Brandon is speaking right now.
I don't even know who that is. Oh, Brandon.
Yeah, he's speaking right now. Took them a while to actually develop his speech and everything.
What's he saying?
Hold on, I'm trying to actually. Okay, here.
He'd fall off a fucking tricycle. Yes, but
Lauren, if Apple, well, I posted this in the chart already. Me and Bertie are talking about it. If Apple can get us above SPY, like above 406, like 75, our next price target will be 416. Oh yeah, not today. It's all going to come down. Like either we reject. It's all going to come down to Apple earnings. So like I'm literally done trading for the day because everything's just banking on Apple. It's just guidance on Apple. It's not even like the actual like how much they produce. It's just guidance. All right. Yeah. So you don't. Yeah. So you do your thing and don't play until the last hour because right now you're just going to get burned on everything because we're slowing down.
Kind of liking how Tesla's forming.
Because right now the 5 minutes telling me puts on. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at AMD. Yep. Spy puts are the way to go. But then we'll like retest was at like 403. So it was like that's super short.
You think we're gonna bounce off VWAP?
I
bounce off 200 EMA. The 200
use
EMA just crossed.
Ripster.
And which one? What?
Yeah.
On what? Oh.
It's gonna. Yeah. What time frame are you looking at? Yeah, Apple, like we're below cloud right now. We're in the second cloud, and then reversal is 158.5. I'm not in anything, like it doesn't matter to me, but I do see more downside than upside.
If you look on the 5 minute at Tesla, I drew a trend line that touched like they were making lower highs. Is that what it's? Yeah. we kept on making these points where it would touch, reject, touch, reject. And I drew a trend line, and now that the VWAP is pretty much squeezing, and the price is squeezing it too. Price is now squeezing. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I think it's going to be a breakout point to the downside.
Yeah, I'm definitely everything's below cloud right now, so I'm definitely more bearish than I am bullish. Well, I disagree. So I choose I choose the other option.
No, that touched nothing for me. We just keep on rejecting this VWAP, but we're trading tighter and tighter against my trend line on Tesla. So I'm just waiting for a breakout, whether it's to the upside or the downside at this point.
What do you mean by mega tramp? Are you talking about yesterday? Oh, yeah, it's just from. Okay, so like yesterday.
I'm looking at how on the 5-minute, how we made this really high on. Wait a second. Tesla broke out of that. But where the previous high was, we traded right up to it, and then we fell off, and we sold off. And now I mean, on the 30. On the 15, we crossed. No, Tesla. I'm not gonna lie. I think just puts into tomorrow. I mean, we all thought puts into tomorrow would be great. I mean, from yesterday, and it did, but we retraced. We retraced everything. Looking at the 5-minute on Aapl, and so Aapl. So you said it crossed, right? Yeah, it crossed, but we're not even oversold. So we're in a really weird area.
So So guys, get this. So as per Brandon, we are not in a recession. We're just reducing growth, but we're not in a recession.
Not in a recession. We're just in a downfall of our country.
I swear, I was paying attention to this thing, but he makes no fucking sense.
Alright,
So
so let me see what Tesla was like for a second. I remember on the 5 minutes of so Tesla, isn't oversold either, but it's
Lauren, look at the 4 hours. Yep. Yep.
Oh, look at the 30-minute Tesla MACD and RSI. The second that crosses, and we're gonna be in oversold territory, that should be fucking crazy, crazy play on puts. Is it?
do you guys think,
Lauren,
do you guys think we hit 900 today in Tesla?
Lauren, you know where we're going, buddy. $115. I'm not going to. Clayton, yesterday, where were we going? 4100. Look at this giant ass bull flag we're in right now.
Like the 30-minute. The 30-minute looks retarded.
Yeah, what did I tell you?
What does that mean? You can't buy it on a green candle? Oh, I was just like, what do you mean you can't buy on a green candle?
Oh, Tesla almost gap filled. Wait, no, I lied. I lied. That's not a gap.
Apple earnings. Give me guidance.
Lauren, if I'd have held both those SPX calls this morning, I'd be up $3,600. It is very depressing.
Who's thinking calls? Who's thinking puts?
I'm getting calls. Are you talking about earnings for Apple?
Yeah.
Oh God,
I'm
I don't know.
taking neither.
Yeah, I'm going neither on that one, buddy.
What's the implied move?
I'm not worried about. I'm worried about what they're going to say about guidance.
Yeah.
If they come out and say some stupid shit, the bottom is going to fall out.
And then they're good contracts. Because you're in calls, right?
I'm in calls just for today on SPX. I'm not.
Yeah, SPX.
Yeah, I'll be out of this well before that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if somebody's going to twist my arm, I might swing something, but probably not though.
Hey, how we move this last portion of the day. Not even last portion. We still have another fucking 3.5 hours of market open. But I don't like how we're moving right now.
Lauren, red candle you can buy. Your rules crack me up, dude. You can't buy on a green candle, Ken. That's hilarious.
So you're trying to get an SPX?
What is SPX? Let's see.
You don't think it's overextended?
I don't think it really cares if it's overextended.
To the ground. Oh, that was a nice candle from Aapl.
Probably a good thing.
I don't understand why you're buying anything until the last hour. Oh. Never mind. Don't.
Oh, that most was good. Woo. There goes Apple. Gonna push high today again.
SPX not following though.
Gotta wait for an SPX red candle, though. Hey, what do you mean 3? Oh, I don't. Oh. Fucking nuts.
Microsoft is selling off.
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Down. Dude, if I was you, I'd lose my mind. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I gotta get ready for work. I can't fucking do it. I'm getting ready for work.
What? Go Apple, go. I'm not even looking at it. Yeah, about $30. 28%. She wants to pull an Elton John and go Rocket Man. That's the only reason I went out a little bit further. Oh yeah, I know. But what my thinking was is if we caught a dip after my initial buy-in, I could average in real good on it, which I missed because I was in there getting lunch. But whatever. This is why I don't eat during the day. Too nervous. Oh, that's loud. Hang on, let me mute.
I like Tesla.
Yeah, I was looking at the 870s on Tesla.
I got 880. I have it for tomorrow. Actually, I only risk $100 though. Told you. I told you early. I got in at. I got two different actually Tesla calls. I got one that I bought actually at $1, and another one that I bought at 75 cents. So.
Apple.
Oh yeah.
Come on, break. Yeah, break high day, baby. Come on. Oh, the US 500 is rocketing. Yes, sir. Microsoft breaking out of its bull flag, going for high day again. I've had two booms today. Up there, SPX. I wouldn't chase now, buddy. I still like Tesla calls. I'm with you on that. Is Apple finally taking off yet, or are we still waiting? No, we're still waiting on high day here, huh? This one I probably should have swung that 4100 if it keeps trucking. Probably not. It still hadn't even come up above 10 cents yet. Yeah. No. Getting primed. Amazon wanting to push high day again too. I don't like that out on fucking Amazon. $40.72 would be fucking awesome. Toy's a Toya. Microsoft just said, see you later. Come on, Apple, get the fuck up there. Damn. SPA? Oh. Oh yeah, a good close over this would be nice. What's the 15-minute look like? Oh yeah, come on, 15 minutes needs to close above this too. Don't do it to him, Bloodbath. Microsoft's still pushing. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Woo! Making a diamond right there. I was making a diamond right there. I'm gonna set mine here in just a minute. That 40.35 is about to touch $30. Good trade. Microsoft had one too. It's all good. All good. You still got a green trade. What the fuck is pumping SPX right now? Oh, it's Amazon. It's Amazon. But yeah, but Amazon really hadn't hit it. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's Google. Go Google. What's your book map say there on SPX, Lauren? Moon? Fuck yeah. And the 4035 just broke 30. And the 4050 is about to hit 20. Oh yeah. No, I'm not complaining. It's just that I have to look at them because I got to look at this new contract. Tesla's probably not gonna move, or violently. Bump my stop up just a little bit. Lauren, buddy. What you in? Nice, nice. I like it. I was looking at the 870s myself, but I still like that. Hey, you still were green. You were still green. If it makes you feel any better, you want to know what my other two SPX contracts are at? I think he was it the 40. Was it the 4050 or was it the 4035? Right. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. That's right. Ooh, Microsoft has just said, "See you fucking later." I'm mad I didn't play that now. Yeah, I remember he said he was going to re-enter calls too. Amazon just fucking trucking along almost to the bottom of the bearish reversal zone. Google with the fucking God candle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. So if we get over 4072, it's about to get fucking real in this world. Oh, I needed it bad. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I've got to stop. You know I got to stop, man. We don't play that game no more. We get up this far, we got stops that follow this bitch. That'd be dope. All right, I'll meet you over there.
How to get over there? I'm gonna follow you.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm over here texting. 600, baby. Woo! Let's go. 610. Come on, put me in. I just have the one. If I would have averaged down like a smart person, I'd probably already be out of the play. I'm bumping her up right as we speak. Got it set at 510 and the fill at 500. The turn signal off. That's annoying. 430% on this play right now. Let's fucking go. Yep. All right. Our good friends coulda, woulda, and shoulda. Ooh. No, it was. It made sense. Ooh, that 40-35 though. Wow. $35. Oh, we're coming up on my stop. There it goes. Stopped out. I ain't mad at it. I will take that gladly. And still got $150 to play with today. Hell, I still got to make back all the that mistake I made on those calls the other day, or I bought 10 instead of 1. I'm not gonna jump into anything. I'm waiting for a good setup, and then if I like it good enough, I'll risk it. Short Apple. What's up, Brave?
Much.
$152.
Not bad for not trading today. I made $25.
Hey, there you go. Oh, and you could get the IV run up on those too, Lauren.
You know what's even more crazy?
What?
Chipotle. That same contract is worth $230.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm fine with it.
Like, wait, hang on. Are you saying like 2.30, or are you saying actually $230? Holy shit!
No, yeah, like 20,000, 23,000.
Oh my god! And you bought it at $40?
I sold it already. I sold it. Yeah. I sold it. I bought it like for 40, 42, 43, whatever it was.
Jesus. We'd be calling you Birdie Jr. over
I
here.
sold that the morning at I think I sold it for 160. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, 166.55.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can push up that much higher. I mean, I know
Chipotle
we can.
could. Chipotle could. You know.
Well, you're right. It probably will hit, because now that I'm out of that 40-75, it'll go in the money.
Which one? Tesla? Yeah. You think Amazon's gonna beat earnings?
But I was about to say, but then again, it still depends on the guidance from both Amazon and Apple. They could both beat, but their guidance could be shit, and we could just have the bottom fall out.
I still can't believe Apple has a bigger market cap than Amazon.
Apple's been around longer, hasn't it? Like
Yeah.
a lot longer.
A lot longer.
I mean, you gotta think, how many fucking people own Apple products? And not just one, but multiple.
Yeah. Apple has a 2.55 trillion. Amazon is a 1.24.
Isn't Amazon second on the S&P 500, or is that somebody else? Okay, so it's gotcha. I know we have this conversation almost every other day. I don't remember that shit. Yeah, that's true. Right.
You
If
know
we were
who
gonna reject, now would be the time for SPX.
you know who just beat into the threshold of the 1 billion mark? No.
Wow.
Eventbrite. Yeah.
God, how does fucking Microsoft have any more left in the tank? Oh, okay, there it goes. Never mind.
What's even more crazy, Eventbrite started declining in November.
I mean, now would be a time to short the market, but Jesus, Microsoft just doesn't want to stop.
Why doesn't Amazon give dividends on their shares? Tough
Exactly.
love. Babe wasn't here.
The trips to space aren't free. You said you got in the 860s?
For Tesla? Cool.
God, Tesla's like the only one that looks weak. That's it was making a charge. Bounce off the cloud. If it's like anything else today, if it gets over upper VWAP, it's gonna moon.
Be right back.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys going? I'll catch up. That's true. I hope Michael didn't hold his puts. Hey, buddy.
So, does anybody like ramen?
Oh, I love ramen.
I've been experimenting like nonstop.
I mean, that's all you got. That's all you do with ramen, in my opinion. You add whatever the fuck you want to it.
How do you like your ramen?
You gotta have the boiled egg. I like jalapenos in mine. I like to do some chicken. Pretty much anything that makes it spicy as shit.
Oh, I'm talking about actual ramen. Just playing.
It's like
that was
they
a
must have.
stupid joke. Someone was saying like, don't fall for it, Clayton. Don't fall for it. I was
Oh,
generally talking about.
that fucking joke. Okay, I got you now.
Yeah. No, I like ramen. It's pretty good. I've been experimenting with different noodles, different additives, and everything.
Oh, hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
Mm-hmm. What happened? Dang, you just took a dive. What donkey? Ooh. Wow. Is that a weekly or is that? Oh. Oh. It's looking very bearish on the 5 minute. Yeah, it is. Are you still in your Tesla play? Lauren? Is he? It's no longer bearish, that's for sure. Yeah, no longer bearish. Duh. Boom shakalaka on Tesla.
Did you get one, Lauren? You still? That's what I'm saying. You get it? And you said, but you got your boom. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. I got excited for you there.
Boom
You need to
shakalaka.
call the mail office and tell them to get my shirts going.
What?
Tell them motherfuckers people want their shirts. I need 3. I got you. Okay.
You hear that? Manita Shabbat.
Yeah, that wasn't English. Even my kid wouldn't understand that, and she's 3 years old, and that's how she speaks.
So what you're saying is my niece is not at the educational level as your daughter? Huh?
Well, I
Is
don't know.
that it?
I don't know how old your niece is.
She's 2.5.
I mean, she very well could be. I don't know your niece. I was just joking with you. Can you get me back in? Never mind. I'll just go this way.
There goes my Yuko. It's going down. Down,
You still in
down,
those Yuko
down,
puts?
down. Yeah, I just bought a second one right now.
There you go. Ride that fucker to the dirt.
Yeah. Shabbat. Shabbat. What happened to your Tesla? A little seam. Steam will be like for the next 15 minutes just going straight up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Well, I'll place a bet on that. Nah, between you and me. Between you and me, mister. You believe it's 850. So if you're claiming it's 850. And Tiquiqui. Quick. Yeah. Per one contract, or did you get multiple? Oh, because you're using your cash account. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Just like the Chipotle that I had. Gosh. 239. It just needs a little bit. It needs a little bit more, just to be 20K in profit. My level is only 4,200. You know, you gotta remember this. I started with 970 off that trade because I went to Tesla 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 970. Now, I'm not saying I'm the best, but at the same time, I was just risking what I need to risk to make things happen. Now, if you believe in a stock, you go with what you believe in. Now, I took a whim on it because as everybody was talking not too long ago about Bull making a huge play on Chipotle, freaking that went to like $200 to whatever it was, which was like a several thousand X whatever it was. And I'm like, you know what? I do believe in that. I believe it could happen again. So I took the trade, knowing that when I saw the red candles, I was like, all right, let me get in right here, and I did. Nice. I wonder if Amazon's gonna have another CEO.
Some news just came out. Apparently, BlackRock has lost $1.2 trillion so far today.
No way.
So far, what's for the year? $1.2 trillion BlackRock has lost. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I should have bought some shares in Vanguard, as I thought I should have. Oh, look at that! That Chipotle has finally hit $20,000. Yeah, 18,000. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is with me, if I keep work, and I'm just saying to myself, if I keep working for 1 month, like on the weekends with a brand new car, I'm pretty sure I can have enough to put into my trading account to get these kind of plays on my own account. Because as much as I hate it, but it's still money is money. I go 50% of what I make. Yeah, I did full port yesterday on Spy. Yeah. I mean the risk was there for me. The risk was there, but it's also the reward. Yeah, $360 profit in that day. That would have been nice if I would have held on for a little longer. I'll be right back.
Oh, gentlemen. No. Mhm. How does it make me feel? Pretty good, man. I'm not that good. 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 Remember, right? 'Cause it's probably gonna do its own thing today, dude. Got its earnings, so I wouldn't expect it to do much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm in Amazon right now too. Oof. Yeah. Nice. Get over that last man. Currently, I'm not really into. I am, but I'm in the long calls. I got 870s for the 19th. Oh yeah. That's what I took with Mr. Zink talking about it.
Hey, J-Pow says 2022. Hey, J-Pow, are we in a recession? Stream snipe.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to sell these 835s yet or not. I got 5. I only got 5 left. I sold my majority, but I got 5 left. Yes, it is. Costco's still doing well too. Costco. Right now, I am up on Costco. Let's see. Log back into this guy. $186%. There you go. I took 615 to 17. Where are we at? 1720 right now. 1785. What is up? Keep going, Amazon. You keep doing your thing. No, it is not. This is not what I. That that that's tells me a few things, bro. That's nah. That's telling me that I don't think buyers want to keep pushing. That's what that's telling me. But that's 1570 right now. So let's see if it keeps pushing. My Apple puts, on the other hand, are down. I'm I'm swinging the rest, all 220 of them in earnings because that's the best shot. I believe they're gonna. Oh, I need it to fall. What's crazy, even with the implied volatility on these motherfuckers, they're still dead. Oh, let's keep going. Hmm. Go at Amazon. You have a day. And these 835s are just not moving. They're not. I know. Let's have a fucking day. Thank you. What about Costco? What's Costco up to right now? Can I get this going? Damn. What happens, baby? About to get out of Microsoft right now. 325 a contract. Oh. No, I will not. I will be good.
Yeah, what up?
I will be busy with the government.
I figured there'd be more people in here. It's 3 o'clock.